It... me. Hello. I'm here. It said the chat rate just went up, but nothing just... hang on. Might have gotten the bug early then. Why did it say the chat rate went up? Liar. No, not liar. It was a bug. It me. I usually wait 2 minutes before saying anything, and then I say the silly it me thing, and then I yap for about 3 more minutes, open up my can of Monster Energy, or whatever I have at the time, and then I start. That's my silly stream flow. Taking notes. It's not important, this won't be on the test. Let me just make sure everything is proper. Good. I'm very scheduled. I'm like 3 hours late. But yeah, today is just going to be a silly little chill stream. Yesterday week I said I was going to continue a game I started in October. Technically I am, but then I realized I don't want to start... Well, I don't want to continue something big if... because next week I'm not going to be available. So I don't want to like start something and then have it not continue the next week. So I'm just doing this. Will you be on the test? Yesterweek. Hey, I like my silly words, okay? Now I'm gonna open up my silly can of Monster Rio Punch. Not sponsored. And I'm gonna sip it, and it'll take me like 4 to 5 hours to finish it. No new flavors today. I usually like to have a new flavor and be like, oh, it tastes good or bad, but nothing. Not this week. The new Bad Apple one is decent. It's okay. It wasn't my favorite. It had a weird aftertaste. I also drank that on stream. Here, I'm gonna drop this. My favorite flavors compared to the other stuff. Okay. My favorite flavors are... Should I go... I'll do my favorite flavor. I think it's called Fantasy Ruby Red. It's like a grapefruit flavor. I think the Ultra Rosa was also... It used to be Ultra Rosa, but then Fantasy Ruby Red came out, and I like that one more. You like the juice ones? Some of them are good. Rio Punch is definitely my third favorite. For some reason maybe it's because of all the pixels. My OBS is showing... Hang on, let me put this up real quick. Yeah, it's definitely all the pixels. My OBS is showing this screen as like being weird and blocky. But I look at the stream and I look at the game and it's not... I mean, like, more blocky, like extra shadows. What's the new all-black one? That one actually wasn't new. That one was very old. It's just, it was elusive. It kept disappearing and coming back, but that one's just ultra black. It's black cherry flavor. It's okay. You can only find it at, unless they expanded it. It was only at Kroger. Yeah, my second favorite monster flavor is, it's a bit basic, because it's the original. But more of like the Zero Sugar original one. Don't say white. Nah, that one's okay, it's just, that's not my favorite. Looks 1080p. Yeah, OBS is just displaying it weird on my screen for some reason. And when I changed the size of OBS, it also, like, got real funny. Anyway. But no, my second favorite is the, White is so femboy. I know. But no, my second favorite is the original. But I go for the no sugar one because I'm funny like that. Fourth favorite is the Viking berry. Which is unfortunate, because I hear it's going to be retired. Anyway, this game. Me starting up this game right now is the equivalent of me being like, oh, so, I did a little mining off screen. As you can see, I have just about over half of the achievements now since the last time I played. I mean, you weren't here, but... yeah, I kind of got addicted to this game, and I enjoy it. I also figured out how to enable the mods, so I now have Steam Workshop mods. So there's like some extra card packs and whatever. More game for my game. More characters, more stuff. It's fun. This is really fun to me. So do you prefer to go by Shadow, Bui, or Weasel, or watch your friend play this game for like 8 hours, still don't know how it works? It's just silly. I prefer whatever you want, but I will most definitely respond to Buizel. Or Bui. The second... Real quick, the Shadow isn't my name, it's... For the character, Shadow isn't my name, it's what I am. I am a Shadow Buizel. I'm not Shadow the Buizel. I technically don't have a name. Anyway, that's enough lore, Shadow Buizel lore for one stream. Right now it is 30 degrees out and extremely windy, and getting colder. So hang on, I have to turn my heater on a little more than it is. I also have my candle going. I always have a candle going. Warm leather amber. Oh, for now it's warm leather amber. People call you Sprite all the time. That's species. 30 Fahrenheit, yeah. But yeah, I have some mods and stuff, some silly thing. Oh, I just installed a new mod before I got on because I saw there was a new one in the workshop that hang on one second. That is a... I when it comes to characters in this game, people like to import characters like, oh, look, it's this guy from this place, but I really like when people make their own custom character that fits theme of the game, and that's what the new one is. It's a biker, but like a female biker, which is cool. Where do I live? Alaska? No. Light blue Clarion. Hi. Ooh, that's the I changed my channel theme. Hello, I see. Import Majima from Yakuza. I think there might be, or at least eventually. Hang on 1 second, I just have to grab something and then I'll actually start. I'm gonna take my headset off for a second, be right back. Like real quick, like really quick. Alright, I'm back. It's me again. Yeah. Majima from Yakuza. I like pronouncing things wrong, okay? Majima. From Yakuza. Yakuza. Hang on, I want to check real quick if Majima. Because I feel like he was somewhere. Nope. But yeah, I really like when people do custom characters that aren't just like imports, because it feels cool. I now have 2 custom, as in custom, I have 2 of other people's custom characters, and a bunch of imports. Smiles. It me. Anyway, let's get a theme. Not this one. How do these colors feel? Like, go with it or don't go with it. I say, just delaying for time as I adjust my headset and everything. Do we like these colors? It me. Yeah, it totally has no idea what the colors. These colors, like, I could change them. I hit randomize. Do we like these colors? They sent out everything correctly, right? I have to double check. Can't send him anything. He's in the hospital. But there. Okay. Okay, yeah, everything's good. Okay. Looks the same to you. Real quick. Not like... Yeah, I unlocked a lot of things. I'm probably going to play some challenges. But real quick, I'm not saying this in an insulting way or anything. Are you colorblind at all? I am not colorblind. Alright. Now actually being mean, what do you mean they look the same to you? Yeah, I'll probably do some challenges, but... But for right now... Wait. Looks like we're not going with that color. There's something I keep forgetting to change in the options. One just looks slightly darker. I cycled through 3. For some reason they turned this off in the options out of nowhere. I want to turn it back on. I have no idea why it got turned off. I'm not picking that color. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Too pastel. This might work. But too... No, this one's too pastel as well. This could work. Is this the original? No. Unfortunately, no funny blue background. We'll do this one, just because I said so. Time to do our Wordle for the day. This is so stupid. But... Emoji! That's our funny today. Are you saying pastel? Like pistil? No, I'm saying pastel. Pistol is a gun. Pistole. Are you here to make fun of the way I talk? This is the new, everything on the bottom here is custom characters. Oh, when they reach the end, they go down. Alright, but just... Yeah, we might have some more characters since the last time I played.
Oh. Ohayo.
Also, I see a lot of videos where they're either playing as this girl or this girl, and after playing as them, I see why they're super good at this. You started at calling me colorblind. I said no Like, I wasn't calling you names or anything. I was legitimately asking if you were colorblind. I have I have 3 colorblind friends. Not saying, like, I could say that word, I have... You know, but, like, I'm saying I have 3 colorblind friends, so I like to know if someone is colorblind. Because I don't want to be insensitive and be like, what do you mean they look the same to you? If you legitimately had a problem seeing color. Yeah. We got some... This is also a custom character somebody made for the game. You know, along with... somebody made that one. I think it's cool when people make custom stuff. And everything else is an import. Like, this guy. This guy is actually from a game that I streamed. It's Siren 1, or Forbidden Siren. And I thought it was cool that someone just took this guy and put him in the game. Like, I didn't think it had many fans. I also streamed Forbidden Siren 2. Yeah, we also got Cheryl/Heather Mason from Silent Hill. Leon Kennedy from Take a Guess. I watched the anime that this girl is from. I thought it would be funny if she was in the game. So I got the mod, the whatever. I forget what anime it's from. Leon Kennedy from Dead by Daylight. You got it! Siren guy looks like Danny from Game Grumps. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I forget what anime she's from, but... And then we also got, of course, you know, Catchy from Persona 5, and Joker from Persona 5, but for some reason it's in... Well, not for some reason it's Japanese. Anyway, we're doing random. And we have these backstories, which will be down here. It's normal, medical history, start with extra bandages, but any injury may occur when I take damage. I'm hunted by the cult, which is actually my favorite backstory. It lowers Doom more after mysteries, and I get more unique combat encounters, which is really fun. Some encourage families, curse, and start the playthrough with more funds, but can't have any human allies. I hope I don't get that one. And this one, which is just a pain in the ass. All event skill checks fail automatically. Leon Kennedy from Dead by Daylight. Why don't... No clue how the game works. We're just gonna be silly. Why does YouTube do that? Sorry, the YouTube chat, unless I show all messages, it won't display your messages, but it'll display the light blue Flareon messages. What a stupid ass filter. Anyway, I could hit random backstory, but, you know, whatever. I'd rather get this, or this. These two I don't want at all. We are going to play the game on random item statistics, random cards, and random timeline. Difficulty, because I'm a little baby, initiate. Don't worry, when I do the challenges in a little bit, those make me play on the hardest difficulty, so... I won't be a baby much longer. He doesn't want to read my messages. I do! That's why I had to fix it to make sure I can see it. Anyway. I also unlocked this god, which is a pain in the ass, because every 21% of Doom, characters receive a 1, -1 to all stats. Which I also learned kind of stacks, because when you get to 21 and then lower the Doom, and it gets to 21 again, that's -2. There's no random option for this, unfortunately, but we will, let's do the Towering Eye. Everything running smoothly, yes, okay. Also, since I've played the fuck out of this game off stream, I don't remember what mysteries I read the things for. Sort of. So I'm just gonna read all the text for the mysteries. Oh, I'm her. Okay, I'm the witch. Cool, I wanted to be the witch. Because, you know, I just chose the god that it's bad to cast spells. So, of course I want more spells. +1 knowledge. Receive 1 free injury removal. Oh, this one already cost Doom, it doesn't matter. If I find the rocks, I can cast these for free. Wait. Is that a human transmutation circle from Full Metal Alchemist? I don't know. It's a summoning circle. I keep naturally wanting to put my hand on my keyboard, but this whole game can be played with a mouse. But I have no idea where to put my left hand. Wait. Can I click these? Why do they move? When my mouse is on them. Oh, I think the whole screen just moves from my mouth. Anyway. I could just... If I find the place that lets me cast these spells for free, I could always do that. Put your other hand... I don't know, that's pretty suspicious. I might explode or something. I don't know what my backstory is. Hang on, the curse continues to follow you. Oh. I literally had the backstory here, didn't I? And I forgot to read it. 7th curse. No! It could have been worse, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is the one where I don't get to have any friends. So, yay. Okay, I'm gonna modify some code for you. Don't worry about I don't know why you do that. Yep, this is the one where I don't get any friends. Cool. Oh yeah, I also have the option to choose what goes in town. I could randomize and continue to go along with my more random options, but I already have the freaking 7th curse, so you know. The schoolyard. I can't really use the schoolyard, but I can use it. I can use it for other things. I can't use it to get allies, but I can go to the roof to learn the ritual for banishing ghosts, at least the first 2 things. You know what? None. If I see a thing pop up that requires me to go to the school to learn something, I am going to reroll. Side. Yep, and I can't have this because I have the 7th curse. Cool. I'll just keep that for later. Okay, what do I want to look like today? I'm going turtleneck. Maybe it's cold. What is this called? 60s. Might rain. I hope they update this game again and actually, like, put some things that are unfinished. Make them done. Currently stocking on passages. Okay, let's see what we can get. Fear Festival, out of town, residential recluse, out of, technically in town, but out of town, need ghost ritual. Contagious coma, in town. Peculiar painting, out of town, in town. I don't like these. Out of town, out of town, in town, in town, in town. I wonder if it will purposely not give me the mysteries that require me to talk to the people in the school if I don't have the school yard available. Okay, I couldn't find a good transparent image of it was so computer John. I don't know what you're talking about, but anyway, I just had to put some sillies on screen. Contagious coma, out of town, out of town, out of town, out of town. These are all horrible to start with. In town, but Doom. Footage. In town, out of town. Alright, I'm doing these. I really want to get that ending, but I need to have a curse to do it. So... He's schmoovin', yeah, he was schmoovin'. Also, I use my phone to read chat messages because I don't have a second screen. So, and my phone is currently charging, so I'm not able to read messages right away. I look over like every 30 seconds. Hang on. Perception, dexterity, knowledge. A knowledge weapon would be great for me right now. I kind of want to do this first because I can... I'll end up having to investigate the seaside. Read this right now. I mean, right now I missed it. It's over. 0 out of 10 streamer. I mean, there's my delay and then there's your delay. There might be like a delay for you too, so you don't know. You know what? I'm gonna stare at my phone. I'm gonna stare at my phone. You do it again. Write anything and I'll read it. You know what I mean by that. Don't write anything. I'll read the second I see your message pop up. It's gonna be funny. You're just gonna sit there not writing anything. Anything. See? Zach was on it. Hi, Zach. Alright, I should do this second. This could, depending on the timeline, this could also not end in a boss fight. But I picked random timeline. So I could avoid a boss fight. This will always have a boss fight. I don't know how to get that other ending. I'm doing this one first. Used to know a guy named Zach. Remember when it started? The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no signs of forced entry. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. Forgetting spells lowers reason and increases doom. Just gonna put that away. We don't need that. That was a bad item. Timeline, yeah, no. Let me explain things out loud for people who may not know. Or for who does know. There's a timeline thing at the beginning of the game you can choose. I need a knowledge weapon. We re-rollin'. You know what? We're already... Bone saw. Knowledge. Sounds like a map seed. Actually, the seed I put in was emoji. That was the name of the seed. Hospital twice. I'm going to the store first. Damn. I'm going to the occult shop. I do want that, but I already have... Cool. Wood, soaked and curious darker liquid. Okay. Shiba, if you need help translating what he's saying, let me know. What did he say? I got an achievement for touching him on the nose. Alright. Already got 26 Doom, haven't done anything yet. Perfect opportunity for me to just mess everything up. Hospital. I can't have any friends that are human. I hope I can run into the dogs so I can have dog friends, because I can't have human ones. The Shiva said exit without buying anything. Oh, I think that's what Symbol said. What would I need help with today? I don't know. I forgot to read that. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Meet your friend who recently started her nursing practice. You lazily chat on the route. Watch sunset now would be a perfect opportunity to ask about them or don't ruin the moment. Stories about missing patients, serious surgeries, strange infection, or healthful. If they kill the mood. That's fine. I need the experience. Her apartment was closed. She lived alone. What other ways are there? Ways in are there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with the other flats. That was also dog friend. Dog friend. Nuh-uh. He's a cat. But your best average feel neighborhood. Oh, cool. Apartment is on the 3rd floor. There's no way somebody used the window to escape from a murder scene. Around ransacked room, friend. Discover a half-finished painting of a woman. Yes, it's pale yellow color. I succeeded. Unintimidated by the painting, it gives you new insight into the madness that possessed your friend. You notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. Seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. Passing by a faulty elevator, only helps me take a step back, noticing a weird tall woman. You live here? I've never seen you. Also, since the last time I played this, I learned how to play it better. 70. That's pretty good. Damn, my face. I needed that. It's probably from the Odyssey. My sister has been really into this this thing that's basically an entire retelling of the Odyssey, but as a musical. How much faster combat action? To interview the neighbors, maybe you'll discover something the police missed. You're planning out your next steps. It got you thinking about everything that needs to be done, and everything that could happen. Every awful thing has already happened, and all you can think about is just how scary and horrible things are. You're really pathetic. You wipe your eyes, just keep going, no matter how hard you try. You can't get the thoughts out of your head. I have modified... I have 2 things in this that are like giant card packs from the workshop. So there's a lot of events and combats and everything that can happen that's from the workshop, and I don't know if this is a normal one or not. A normal one or one that's from the workshop. Pathetic. I feel like either one of those options I would have lost either my reason or strength depending on which one I picked. So it was basically, I just didn't know which was which. This might have been an event specific to her, because that's, I think that's her. My neighbor's complaining about her missing underwear. Titty. I would have more friends right now if I could have more friends right now. Bad time to be out of cash. Company fortunately specializes in cases like yours. Gladly help you get. I need to stop mumbling. Back on track after all. Takes a step close. After all, everyone has something to sell. Jar of blood. I have a lot of health. You faint? No sign of Grim Man anywhere, but envelope full of cash. I made a donation, but was paid for it, so it's not a donation. Another neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. I'd be more concerned if she complained about them while she wasn't. Weird bathtub. Apartment. churn, freshen up. When you enter the bathroom, however, you discover that your shower is missing and in place is an old clawfoot tub. The whole thing feels surreal, but you take a step towards it, wondering how this is possible. I think this is luck-based. Don't worry, the mumbling is... I think this is luck-based. It is, alright. Success! Bathtub sure is weird, but it feels extra refreshed. So you feel extra refreshed. More stamina. Building plan to find out where all the vents are connected. Cult classic. Interdimensional Journey of a Ghostly Passenger Ship is playing on TV. It's a 2-hour-long horror/action animated movie with hard-boiled detective protagonists, teens with psychic powers, and wait a moment, you don't remember turning the TV on. Turn it off. Success! Wow, I have no idea how I passed that. That's my worst quality. Pushing the button does nothing. Getting desperate, you reach for the power cord, pulling it out. TV turns off instantly. Yay! Every room is connected by vents coming from unused boiler room. Could it be? Enter the dark boiler room and trip over a pipe. Cursing, you find light swipping. A light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. The long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. This is where the timeline will make things different. If this is timeline A, I won't have to do a fight. If it's timeline B, I will. It's timeline A. You must fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. What's your favorite fast food place? Let me think. Wendy's is pretty good. Wendy's nuts. No, Wendy's is pretty good. I know this is gonna sound blasphemous, but Burger King. Because the one closest to my house, which isn't even that close, they're like really... They care. They care about what they're doing, and they have like a good manager. So like the food they make is actually good. But Taco Bell second. I also get a lot of Taco Bell. Smiles. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, is identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. You are questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of unfortunate gas leak. I can use this tiny key in very specific circumstances. Hospital busy. There's only 2 cases I can use the key for. Chat, how do I unsubscribe? What was the right answer then, huh? I don't like McDonald's. Every time I've ever eaten there besides breakfast, it causes me extreme stomach pain, and then I end up in the bathroom longer than I was before I got on stream today. There's 2 things this tiny key could be used for. I forget. Did I have scissors? Nope. Alright, if I end up at the school, will be a chance I can get the goblet, but there's... I don't even want the goblet. I'm just gonna put it away. I don't need it. The right answer was literally anything other than Burger King. The one by my house is really good. You have to... I could say Taco Bell too. I go to Taco Bell a lot. There's also this really good... It's not a fast food place, but there's a really good place in my town that makes like good food and specialty little fun drinks I like to get. Not saying the name of it. Tubi used to be... 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school. At least before their teacher disappeared. Give me a favor, you can improve it. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk, and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play, but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. Walking through the park, playing a little girl crying playground, asks what's wrong. Says just can't find her mommy. Luckily, spot girl's address on a backpack. Let's do this. You offer to take her home. When you get there, terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. Little girl calmly tells you that she can take it from here. Let's see. Faster combat actions. Firearm melee attacks are 20% faster. Get bullets at the end of each mystery. God, both of these I'm pretty sure are for the gun girl, because that's literally her right there. They're both really good for her, but faster combat actions, always great. Let's have more knowledge. Knowledge is power, or something, I don't know. I wonder if the illegal den will be having... I wonder if they'll have any dogs for an ally. Nope. If I click him, I literally can't get him. My reason will go up for each ally I have. 0. I can't touch his nose. What a waste. Reading Rainbow? I hardly know her. Sorry, I was just checking the stream health. Investigate downtown. Downtown. Walking down busy street, manned motorbike drives up to you. The biker's face is obscured by a bulky helmet, as a package stashed on the basket behind him. Hey you, I've got a package for you. He hands you a form and a black ball pen. Okay, this is the custom one. I forget what it's based on. It was perception. Here you go, hands you the package. Speeds off, you open the package, only to scream and drop it, thinking you saw a human head inside it. The package falls to the ground and you hear the sound of shattering porcelain. You leave, just as the sky starts to get darker. We might not make it out. Climbing a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics, some portal drawn on the blackboard could help. Could help in the future. Hang on, I have to Google something. Like a weirdo. One second. Oh. You were already a weirdo before you Googled anything. Thanks. Appreciate. How to get the ending B is to not do this. Following a roomie visits the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. The girl's parents sit and crying in the living room. Fearfully point you upstairs. Oh. I hate how much I'm in the apartments lately. You heard a story about a girl who kept washing down her... This is a custom thing. Cut hair into the shower drain without cleaning it. Those hairs kept accumulating, slowly fusing into one disgusting being. One fateful night, that being crawled out of the shower drain and laid down eggs inside the girl's skull, killing her in the process. Hearing rustlings out of your bathroom, you decided to check it out. When you flipped the lights on, you realized the hair monster story was true in the worst way possible. Ooh. My combat actions are so fast. This is awesome. 10, 15. I can get 15 out of this. The worm! Obby position. Don't say that. Miles. Use it with the sewing kit. This is why I got the sewing kit, in case I got a black hair. And now I have the occult sewing kit. The hair one. Now it gives me back reason and stamina without taking away my charisma. Sits in her bedroom in a bloodstained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands, asks why she killed it. She just grins. So happy. Ow. Turn around to find the source of this disturbed scream with horror. Look on as the elderly neighbor, Miss Ooh, slowly assumes a bizarre, abstract shape with curves and lines that should not be possible. Strength failure. Reach out to grab hand, but that only causes yours to start glitching out as well. You run away. Your hand assuming former shape, almost. Minus 10% chance to succeed on any combat action that has a base. That's not based at all. Another lead. The former teacher of the class may prove more useful. This is a bad amount of doom to have for where I am right now, so hopefully I don't do anything stupid. Knocking on the door, however, gets you no answer. Just subtle chittering behind the door. I was hoping that if I got a curse, it would be the Insmasu look. I really need that for one of the endings of the mermaid. An odd corner. Zoop man. And the village, a robed man catches your attention. Come, come. You approach hesitantly. Pick a card, 1 of 3, and your fortune revealed to thee. Each of the cards has a different design on it. Death! Success! Scared that your soul will be taken apart. The old man hands you a crowbar. Why? Thanks, but why? Bless you. It is based on the word of bless you. I didn't sneeze. Why'd you hand me a crowbar? I can use this for one of the endings! In the mermaid thing, if I don't get the curse, I could use this for one of the endings. It's faster, but I'm not good with this. A little boy from school has been attacked by his classmates. You know what? I will keep it. The crowbar, literally, I can use it to get my favorite ending. Because it's just funny. I won't get an axe out of it, unfortunately, but I like the ending. Find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. Take deep breaths. Disgusting smell of thought remains, still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where doctors determine the cause of death. Let's search the cabinet. Perception check. Splash corner, dust drawer, reach for it. Sewing kit. That's cool. I like that. Let's put it away for now. Find him in the hospital covered in bites. Just what is this whole summoning that he speaks of between his sobs? Beep beep. Walking through the hospital corridor, you hear disgusting slurping sounds coming from a closet. Bloodsucker. Vampire type. That's some pretty good chances to hit. I might be able to just knock her out. A+. I can't believe it. She's on the right path to success. My phone is almost on charging, which means I can have it in front of me to read everything faster. Yay! No other ideas, you decide to wait outside the school itself. See, this is what I'd need the key for, but it would just get me a goblet, which I would use to do something else in a very specific location, which I don't think I'm going to end up there anyway. But what it does is that I don't need it. I don't need it. Damn. Grand champion of cannibal eating contest. What do you mean? That's some experience right there. Faint chanting doesn't stop. No one enters or leaves the building. See, this is really funny. This is really funny because this is going literally exactly what I was talking about. This is going to the area that I said I probably won't even end up there. I could have literally gotten the goblet and ended up here, but I didn't want it anyway. Wait, is the contest to see how many cannibals you can eat? I think it's up to interpretation. I don't know, last time I ended up in a contest, apparently they weren't impressed when the shrimp could fry the rice, so. Why'd you pick such a boring theme? Gator, why are you coming here so mean? I don't know, I hit random. I already picked a good theme and then I hit... I had to go back to... because something was weird with my options. Anyway, let's go in here. So you enter the unknown. Lost in time, space, blah, blah, blah. Oh, cool, I wouldn't have even ended up in the place that, I wouldn't have even ended up in the place that, gave me the thing I needed for the goblet. I told him to pick the orange one, he didn't listen. You didn't say shit! You made fun of the way I talk. Let's check the icy coast. Success! Sticking out of the ice, you find a hand up. Nameless monarch, its fingers elongated and formed. Feel a strange urge. Kneel and kiss it. One of the rings falls to the ground. I could sell this. Do I also have frostbite now? I do. Minor. Unfortunately, we can't go to the school nurse right now, but there's always next year. Hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. Sneak through the window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. I'm gonna sell it right now. All the classrooms have been emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach it. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. Don't say anything. Dark Porter. Is it Kingdom Hearts reference? Of course. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. If this all hits, we can kill her. I like my chances. Did somebody's... Did somebody say the door to darkness? As you near the gym hall, chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. Creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathering around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of a beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. Now, it's just a portal. Nothing else. There's nothing else on the screen. It's just a portal. Hope I could dodge the doom. Damn it. This sucks. I dodged it.
It's just a portal.
With a dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. A vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour her before the connection shuts. The confused children lie on the ground crying. Thanks to you, however, they are safe. Let's see what we got. Leadership. I I have the 7th curse thing, I can't. Additional inventory? Whatever. Knowledge. Why is my strength down? Because I need to get cured. That's why. Crimson Moon. Enemies have additional power. Oh, I don't want to die for no reason, so. Let's look at the TV. I already saved her. Let's do... Because I want to get rid of the crowbar. Let's do the mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He decides it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. Okay. I first am going to the nurse to cure my... Yeah, I cured my, my fingers. Your students are afraid of her. Why? Like, yeah, I get she's creepy, but, you know, she helps a lot. Sorry, dear, a patient is here. I'll call you back. She says the nurse as she's eyeing you up. How can I help you today? I'm cured. No more frostbite. Exodia, no. Let's investigate the seaside. You can't shake the feeling that those small dock buildings hide some terrible secrets. Cool. Thanks. I was hoping that at least one of the times I investigated the seaside would give me the... What's it called? The Mayoi heads, because that'll let me use a spell for free. Relaxing on one of the piers, the seaside, you're approached by a middle-aged man. There's a gleam of insanity in the man's eyes. He smiles at you. My love, he croaks. I found you at last. I waited a moment so long. Kiss. I think this is charisma based. Well, let's roll the dice. What a failure. No, this is not how my beloved kisses. You made fun of me. Why do you do this to me? Crazed man runs away. You're going crazy. Sort of something watching from the sea. I am going crazy! There's one thing about everyone at school. There's one thing everyone at school is talking about. Another girl in the area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. I wonder if I can have the crowbar in my inventory or if I have to have it equipped. Usually it just needs to be in your inventory to be able to do things, so I think... Anyway, it's been almost a year since your childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly, without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologizes for the disappearance and asks you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. An envelope and key is apart. I think helping my friend is a perception check. I've never done this. I've never had a flashlight to do this, so... Find the light source in the dark closet, and something glitters at you. Grab it as the moving company enters the house. I want to use this. It goes in slot B, though. My perception will go down, but I'll keep the flashlight and be able to use it. Fine, whatever, I'll wear it. Asking around the neighbors got you some results. It seems that all the girls attended the same school. What's a school? Not fair, I've been following you since this morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that it's only gonna get worse. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw kidnapper stalking them. I'd like this doom to be at least closer to 55 at this point, but maybe I can make it work. Maybe if I find the stalker vampire girl, I can get her shit. She's in the middle of her book that lets me lower doom. School's a place where I don't... Were they also roommates or something? Who knows? Stand in the middle of the baseball field. Built back when the school had a team. It's slowly become overgrown, and students only go here to study or relax. Suddenly, something feels very wrong about this place. We can't quite put a finger on it yet. What's wrong? Is this perception or knowledge? Perception. Someone has drawn a weird occult symbol on second patch. You quickly erase it with a branch and instantly feel a wave of release washing over you. Yay, doom down! Find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids? Nauseating stench overwhelms you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. Cover your mouth and slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Someone has marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. I'm still kind of excited because I am gonna get the ending I like. I think it's the funniest. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get the ending I want to get, which I don't have yet, but you know, whatever. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street. You could have sworn it was just crowded a minute ago. Better hurry out of here. Something wrong here. Weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. Not to deal with it alone. Walking through the park, you spot a girl standing in the bush. Getting closer, suddenly realize she isn't standing in the bush. She's part of it! Can I kill her? I don't like my odds. Too many missing odds. It's Basil Amori? No, it's not. What are you talking about? I got a free branch. Now this, I can throw. compare the sewer plane with the school map, and it suddenly dawns on you. School basement! That must be the place the kidnapper is keeping the missing swimmers. Schwimmer. Who are you talking to? Himself, mostly. Gator, there's this weird thing. Make sure you have live chat set to all messages and not top messages, because for some reason, some of the people here, some of the person here, it's not showing their messages unless you have all messages on. YouTube just really doesn't like him for some reason. Oh well. Sneaking in the school gym storage, you briefly wonder who left it open. Find a teenager's special stash. Damn. I can't use these. No turning back now. God, let's hope she's alright. I could do this, but I want to get the other ending. This will avoid combat altogether if I notice his face, but I'll lose reason, I think, and... You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress, or up her torso at least. The tail of a fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and died. You're the mad janitor say. Looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You! Without tool? But I have a tool. Is it just because I don't have it equipped? Damn. Can I at least brace? No? That's even more. Do I have a crowbar? Well, hopefully I have the strength to do this. Maybe I should just murder him then. That's literally why I kept the fucking crowbar. Whatever, I'll just kill him. Catch! Usually you just need something in your inventory, you don't need to have it actually equipped. Damn it. Anyway, I could probably kill him right now. What? How do you miss that? That's a 90% chance to hit. Fucking XCOM moment. Mad Janitor's body slumps to the floor. Pick up his axe. Using it as a crutch, you try to leave the room. Injured and weakened, you slowly lose consciousness in the school corridor. I could throw this. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found. But you will sleep a little better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. Man, I really wanted that other ending because it's funny, but I didn't know I had to have it actually equipped to use it. I thought it would just be like, look, you have Tool. Here's Tool. Use Tool. Good job. Classic Pokemon player missing 90%. I will turn you into a banana. 2 ammo stashes? I'll count that move, steal an extra point of damage. More dexterity for dodging. More students gone missing, police restricted access to school building. Which means library is disabled. I didn't have library anyway. Well, everything that I did to lower Doom, it's exactly where I'd want it to be for... Well, I prefer it lowered, but it's in a good space for where it is. If you turn me into a banana, I will become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Potassium. Local dentists have been found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. The motive is currently unknown. Talk about canines. Bork. Alright, found footage. Painting. This one takes place out of town, has a boss fight at the end. This one does not. Let's do this one. Bork. Dog. A damp-looking letter addressed to you arrived this morning. Mamma mia! Mamiya Ichiro. A famous painter you were once a huge fan of has replied to a message you sent him last summer. He thanked you for the letter and invited you to his mansion. You are going to witness the creation of a true masterpiece, he wrote. Just how could you decline? Finally arrive at the mansion gate. You're afraid you'll never be able to remove the lingering, musty smell of wetlands from your clothes. Now, where is everyone? Find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old locked cabinet. When you remove the book's wrappings, you recoil in disgust. It's bound in human flesh. Burn it! Never know what's inside this hideous book, but that's a good thing. I would read it, but the chance of getting the curse... I would have got some other good things, but the chance of getting the curse that I wanted in order to do the janitor thing would have pissed me off if I got it right there. So, I'm burning it for Doom. Minus. Continue your search. While walking through an empty mansion, you can hear something rustling in the bushes behind the building. Stream? I am! Walking through the woods, you discover a sweater. It's torn apart and covered in blood. Where's the owner? This is the sweater of the gun girl, and in order to get her, it's such a peculiar thing you need to do. You have to have watched the TV and seen her story, and then also have the outdoorsman perk before you've ended up anywhere in the woods. So, and that's how you unlock her. Wild bees must have killed the poor person. Say a quick prayer before continuing. Meh. Crouching next to a moss-covered stone is a woman. Hello? Are you here for the Ichiro-san's showcase of the newest painting? Where are my manners? My name is... Amy. I'm a curator working for the Art gallery in Shiokawa. Is it Iami? Or is it Emi? I think it's Iami. Or Ani. Anyway. You know, sound somewhere around the mansion, I'm sure. I'd help you look for him, but I want to catalog these, she says, pointing at a rock. These ritualistic markings are unique to this region, I've been told. Iami? Alright. I am going to stay with her the whole time. Thanks for staying with me. You find a rocky nave with flat stone looking to the branch. The whole area looks peaceful and inviting, but making it a good opportunity to rest of it. Sit and relax. Got some reason. Sit down, take a few deep breaths, stretch your arms, listen to the happy chirping of the birds above you. You needed that. Hear the sound of glass breaking somewhere in the mansion. Recoil in disgust when you accidentally step on something wet and squishy. It's some sort of worm. Only then you notice the rest of them. The worm! I could kill these things easily. I'm gonna dodge though. Oh yeah, I got extra damage to all my combat actions. I forgot. I'm like, why do I can also dodge faster to put in extra attacks. Cool. Me, would you still, if I was invisible to her? Of course! Who are you? Lurches towards me. What the hell, man? I like the extra dexterity I got, but what the hell, man? That was supposed to help me dodge. I don't need all of these, but... There are countless paintings hung on the walls of this mansion. All of them show alien landscapes and weird humanoids dancing around in circles. You don't recognize any of them, but the technique used is unmistakable. Ichiro-san painted these. Where is... I could go to these places to get some stuff, but I don't need them. Fishing bedroom, great treasure. It was supposed to be hidden, but all you find is empty drawers and shelves. You're prepared to leave when you hear the curious sound. It's like something big is running across the corridor outside. Hide inside the wardrobe, but you hear something barge into the room. Air turns icy cold and it walks around the room, breathing heavily, wooden panels creaking under its weight. After a long time, you hear it leave the bedroom. You breathe a sigh of relief. You're safe for now. It's amazing how long I've stayed in 60. Countless paintings hung on the walls of the mansion. All of them are shown in a landscape. What do we have here? The round window of the crooked manor tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright lights. Damn! You don't have the strength. Blinding light larger and larger to your shock. You can't feel ground under your feet. Lost in time and space. This is where I could use the goblet. If I use a bottle, I'll get boiling blood, and if I drink it, I instantly die. And I can't sell it, and I can't throw it, so it's literally useless. But I have the goblet, it does something else. But I don't want it. Let's climb the temple, I guess. Strength check. Well, that's a good trade-off. You feel days climbing stone blocks, reaching the top, you are rewarded with an impossible vista of countless pyramids and being too big to comprehend, something in you breaks. Well, that was a good trade-off, I think. Finally, find a key in one of the desk drawers. Head towards the private rooms, hoping to find the painter himself. Blood is good, because the implication. In the middle of the room, you see a man tied to a chair, rushing to help. You remove his gag, though. The man starts shouting curses and ancient prophecies. You follow the poor, your mind flooded with unspeakable images. As the man slowly stands up, completely ignoring the chair he was seemingly tied to. Can I kill him in one go? If all of these hit, yes. Oh, he was weak to it. That helps. Curious statuette. Cool. You instinctively grab Ayumi, as you said, who almost faints at the sight of the room you both enter. Every visible surface is covered in obscene paintings and grotesque monster faces. Ichiro-san sits alone in front of an empty canvas. Ichiro-san smiles when he notices you two. Ah, my biggest fan and Miss E are both here. He stands up and comes closer, looking at you from behind his dark glasses. Would you please be kind and wait in the foyer? I need Miss E to help me with the latest painting. He looks at you surprised, but doesn't say anything. I'm not leaving her. I kind of want to check out the masks, because I always do, but I already have a mask, and I'm fine with this mask. I've never checked out the sculpture, so I don't know what that does. The head of the sculpture looks so lifelike. Move closer and raise your hand nervously to touch it. It falls off. Prepare for combat. Is that just what happens? A headless person stumbles out of the sculpting classroom and reaches for your head. The monster. No, not monster. It's something else. Undead? I think it's undead, yeah. Don't... If it's undead, this will do more damage. Ow. Inanimate? No. All the symbols in the top left mean something, and I can choose to look at the whatever to learn it, but I already learned all of them, but I forgot what that symbol is. It's always that symbol, I forget. So I'm just gonna Google it really quick, because it's easy to look at. That one is... yeah, it was undead. I was right. Doesn't this do more damage to undead? Yeah, how come it didn't do more damage? I know it said it was doing 6, but it does 6 by default because of my Horse strength. I wonder why I didn't... No, you can't leave alone with that creepy man, no matter how famous he is. You quickly go back into the room and gasp. Ichiro-san prepares to stab the unconscious Umami. Ichiro-san looks at you and smiles. You can't stop my work now. The painted monster reaches out from the canvas and grabs a surprised Ichiro-san's neck. No, this is not what's supposed to happen. Yeah, this isn't what's supposed to happen. I was supposed to fight him. Is this a different timeline? I think it's a different timeline. The painting. That's a lot of reason damage. And it's eldritch. Catch! This might be a timeline B thing, because I remember fighting him. I don't like my chances of missing. Ah! That hurt a lot. That hurt really bad. Please dodge this one? No, me! Not him! It should have been me, not him! 6, 12. I think I can make this work. 8, 60, 70, 80, 90, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I could throw some more in here. That's a 100% chance to hit. Please? Yay! It's not fair! Best summer. Faster offensive actions. You gain one reason for all the failed. Additional damage against ghosts and eldritch enemies. I could gain back reason right now. Or I can get more dexterity for better dodges. We've managed to finally defeat the horrible eldritch being and destroy the canvas it used as a portal. Suspecting the eldritch being, we'll use other canvases to return. You and Iemi will take time burning every painting in the mansion. Doesn't say what ending it was. Hopefully Ichiro-san's legacy will soon be forgotten. Friendly dog disappeared last night. No. The shops are closed. The dog shop is closed. No. I could use this to get back a lot of reason. Minus max stamina. I'll save it for an emergency. This is an emergency! I'm still at 66. I can rest a little bit. You got shocked by what you did, and her voice was always so calm. Alright. Three students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and the legend of the nearby forest. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. Claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he? And What did the students discover out there? I actually need to go here. I'm going home first. Honk schnoo. Honk schnoo. Just what I needed. Mansion twice. Mansion? Mansion. How about yeah, that's what I said. See, I don't need friends to get anything done. In the mirror you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. I thought this was specific to the mirror god. I never got it before other... whatever. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary. Enter a room full of wooden statues. You're amazed by how realistic some of them look. So realistic, in fact, that you could have sworn one of them blinked. He's a vampire. I should be able to dodge really well now. Damn, look how fast I can attack. So fast, in fact, that I should raise my chances to 97. God damn. No, I can kill him now. I don't need all these, but... Doug Dimmadome, head ass. Legend says that the witch was burned alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you to a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. I think this just makes it so when I have to... Because it gives me a map that I have to search, but it's just 6 tiles. I think if I didn't do that, it would have made it, like, a lot more tiles. 3 students disappeared and made a documentary local folklore. Maybe you'll find a clue about their last known whereabouts in the school newspaper. Gee whiz. Carefully enter the biology classroom. The room seems empty at first until you switch the lights on. You gasp in horror. Lying in a pool of blood is one of the teachers with a fruit knife in their hand. There's a jar of formaldehyde on the nearest table. Mesmerized by a spiral pattern on the sea creature's skin, you step over the dead body and come closer. And then the voices start. I can kill this. I hope none of these miss. Damn it. I'm gonna kill you. Well, I guess I don't need all of that. I should save it. You know, the notes mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take a bus. Getting closer, you can't help but notice a large number of trees that have suddenly died. What happened here? You decide to visit the town's library. The library has several sections, each containing books that might be useful to you. Cult. Knowledge success. Managed to find some old books on occult, religion, and astrology. Over the course of a few hours, you learn about your nemesis, protective spells, magical artifacts, and a few other things as well. Till the end of the mystery. Hit him with that forward smash. Think you're a little behind. But Gator, don't forget, turn on all messages if you haven't already, in order to see the other person typing that for some reason YouTube won't show you. Resolve. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group supposedly started the forest trip there. The other person is not important, don't do that. I will... How many times are we gonna end up here? You stand in the middle of the field, frozen in terror. A rip in our reality shows the horrible future of our planet. Seeing the familiar figure looking back at you, you can't help but wonder if it's our world that's just an illusion. You and the figure get closer to the portal, ready to swap places. Awesome time and space. Again. Ow! Ow! I get frostbite here no matter what. Frozen guard corpses. Watch cut yourself razor sharp edges of ice. Great! And I can't go get it fixed! I already did that thing for letting me know. Oh, okay. Well, let's hope I'm lucky. I'm not. On the horizon you spot a tower I've never seen before. You can't help if you're being watched by something inhuman. If I hide behind the trees, I think I get a free crowbar. Again. Or is it approach the tower? One of them gives me a free crowbar. Okay, it was approach. I had to check out the tower. By the time you get stopped, no one was there. Maybe your mind is playing tricks on you. At least there is something useful left behind. A crowbar! A caca bar! In the storage with ye. Feeling someone's following you. Let's stumble upon a small Shinto shrine. It's been vandalized recently, but other than that, I have a feeling nobody else has visited in months, if not years. Urge to pray. Let's pray! Success! You kneel, ready to pray, when you notice an altar has been defaced with strange markings. Instead of praying, you decide to study them. I think you've seen them before. You discover a giant plush toy half buried in a ditch. Feeling uneasy, you take a step back, but it's already too late. I hate this thing. You can hit it. You might be able to knock it out if we don't miss. Ooh, extra damage. Extra damage. That's... Damn. It's Hypno from Pokemon. My thoughts exactly. But also, like... weak to it? Is it because it's... sharp weapon? Do sharp weapons do more damage to monster enemies? Or... It's supposed to do extra damage against undead. Dead as hell. People talk about the man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. You stop your tracks and listen to the man's curse. Gain a spell. I can go to the other world? What? That's like 4 times entering the other world. Why? Why does this run want me to go there so badly? Yakuza card. 2 Yakuza cards? Parting gift. Literally useless. All of these are useless. I mean, this is good. Parting gift is good if, you know, I was able to gain allies this run. I guess I could get some reason back. I got a mangled hand I can't cure. And fucking frostbite I can't go cure. Well, let's make use of these by forgetting them. Well, just one then. Damn it. Exploring the forest, exhausted. It's dark. You're tired to go back to the main room, but where is that? Are you lost? Oh, cool. Luckily, it doesn't take long before you stumble upon the sign pointing you in the right direction. I'm too smart for you. I really should be more careful in the future. Hearing some rustling behind a bush, you decide to hide behind a tree. And armed with a rifle. Hi! I got not shot. Cool. Charisma check. Hey there, says the hunter. This horse is not safe at this hour. What are you doing? I could have gotten shot. You try to ask about the danger, but they just hand you a flashlight and point you to the nearest road. Something tells you should leave. I don't need 2 flashlights. Cool. Rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at a large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled after one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. You kneel down and lean forward to see what's inside the hole. It takes a while to process what you're looking at. It's a gigantic eye staring right at you. Hypnotized, you continue to lean forward, feeling weaker and weaker as the gargantuan beast lures you in. Let's pour acid inside. You open the can of acid and empty its contents into the well. House's foundation shakes as the massive creature's eye burns. Walls begin to collapse as you pass out from the toxic fumes. You wake up later with the cassettes in your trembling hand. Damn, we can't watch TV. Let's see. Sure. Just in case. Looks like our mystery's complete. Just one last thing to do. lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. I made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be at the highest floor of this place. That you should run away from this place as fast as you can. Afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Following the staircase, you're stopped by darkness. Darkness? A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision. You could swear something is waiting for you inside of it. Light your way. I got a flashlight. Light source seems to repel the darkness, and you continue. Following winding staircase, metal gate blocking your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable seems to connect the door. Well, the switch inside, the risk of being cut by numerous. Is this a strength check? Managed to locate the door. No, I think this is a knowledge check or perception. One of them. This one's a strength check, I think. Following winding staircase, find a metal. You block your way. Cable. Find. Blah, 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 blah. Just inhaling the fumes and whatever. Not enough strength. By how much effort it takes to disconnect the faulty plug and force it. The weird goo burns your fingers. Finally, you manage to separate the faulty plug. Did somebody say yeah? Staircase, you're stopped by a metal gate, tiny, blah 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 blah. Grab the metal rods. About to grab the rods when you notice dials and buttons. Toy with them for a bit before adjusting voltage and current, so it's safe when you grab them. Climbing the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and mask off. Nothing personal, really. Who are you? I'm hurting myself every time I attack him because of my mangled hand. You know what? Catch. Who are you? I don't need any of these. Oh, another adrenaline? I can have more than one? That's pretty cool. Dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? This is the first time I've ever climbed the lighthouse and it hasn't asked me, what was the second mystery you solved? What was the second enemy you fought? As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. Just checking some messages. Okay. Back to it. Next day, everything feels like a bad dream. Managed to have the ritual awakening the elders god. What is done is done, sir. Congratulations. Got one new achievement. How long have I been streaming? How long did that one run take? Like 2 hours? Cool. Let's do more. Beep. Where's the achievement for booping the dog? I assume the picture would look like a dog. Okay, fine, I'll just look for it. Title. Transfer girl. These are all for beating things. Play game. Survivor. Bad luck. On the brink. No education. Boop! There it is. Innocent student outfit. Should I do a challenge run? I'll probably die really easily. Let's get something with red in it to symbolize how I'm gonna die really easily. This has red in it, but feels kind of dark. I kind of wanted red to be the primary color. Well, I didn't really want this to be the primary color because it's darker than the background, which fucks with my eyes. How odd. 2 past. Sure. Even though it literally has the same problem I just talked about. Alright. I guess let's just start from the left and work our way right. You can't get caught again. You won't be able to save the world from behind bars. True believer character. Unique backstory, world of horror. God random. Special rule. Disables the effect of mayhem. Start with lower doom instead. So basically, play this character play this character without using this character's skill. So just basically play normal. Whatever. Oh. I mentioned a long time ago. It's the Mirror God, which means I can't rest. If I rest, Doom goes up way more. Okay. And it's also way harder than I'm used to playing, because it's on True Believer, which is a difficulty. I've never had to use only 13. Oh, negative Doom. I thought that said 10%. No, that's a negative sign. Yeah, I've never had to deal with having this low stamina and reason. I think it's unnecessary, but I guess it'll make me think harder. What's my preparation item? If you're a character that is a modded in character, your preparation item is literally just something random. But every other character that's part of the game has a specific preparation item. I'm just gonna Google because I don't want to waste Doom getting something I don't need. I should be able to Google her starting item. Oh, prep item, guitar. Yes, I do not want her guitar. So we don't have to waste time there. Let's see. Downtown. Oh wait, don't I also start with less money? Like no money? How am I gonna buy items? Figure it out. Schoolyard. I could probably get some friends. Library. Don't need it. Okay. Yep, no money. Empty bottle, that's good. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Well, I don't think we'll be buying weapons anytime soon, unfortunately. Got no charisma, so we can't get anybody to follow me. All my stats are just kind of low. My highest stat is strength, so maybe I'll work with that. Skeleton vomit. Yo, skeleton vomit. Neon Skull Japan Tour Bubba Oogadaboo. Do I have anything? No. Alright, let's watch the TV. Minor earthquake. Alright. Let's see. Found footage. I need money. That's the one we literally just did for the end of the other mystery. I need money to get out of that easily. Beer festival. Takes place out of town. And my luck could be bad and I'll have to do a fight. Heartless Ward. These are all gonna end badly for me. Clear. That one could be easy. Household Hell. I need a flashlight to be able to do this. Let's keep re-rolling until I see the perfect account of mysteries. Live results full. I'll need to discard 2 items to get the ending. I don't even want to have to deal with that. Frightening Flood. I don't want to have to deal with that either. Bulletin, that could be good. Moonlight Sellers, that could be good. Painting, I really don't want to deal with it. Don't want to deal with that, and don't want to deal with that. Mermaids. That could kill me. That could also kill me. That's also a hard fight. That's a pain in the ass. Household hell. Sailors. Could I please get a bundle of mysteries that aren't gonna just straight up kill me? Skin jellyfish. That's a hard boss fight. And the sailors. That can be a boss fight. Nice. That one's easy. Could be a hard boss fight. There, that's good. Painting, pain in the ass. Mr. Goki. They really just don't want to give me good mysteries. Very deep. Loud and clear. Scissors. This is doo-doo fard. Contagious coma. Unclear. Teacher. Found footage and eels. I could do this first, since I already have like minus 10 doom. I could do this first and get the doomed thing out of the way. I have to do 2 combats though, for sure. This will give me a friend. I want to do this one first. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. It's your friend. Living in the same apartment complex. Kana. That weird dude is back, you know? The one who studies fish? You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows. And immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, she returns with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious? What weird fish did he bring this time? What weird fish did he bring this time? I don't have, like, any money. I need a strength weapon. The hardware shop has a good thing for strength weapons. The illegal den I can also get some friends from. Level 3222. I can't afford anything unless I sell my water. I can't buy it. Sure, free can of acid. I'll just keep this for later. Legal den. I can't buy anything, but I can get an ally. Your kick deals extra. Yay! Because that's what I'm going to be using a lot. Weapons damage. And one more. All skill checks in other world locations. Whatever. Allies are allies. And I'm going to have Kana by the end of this. -1 damage from attacks. Okay, I'm back. Recap the last 5 minutes. I've been doing nothing. Smiles. Oh, the threat level here is very high. All skill checks. Stamina reason penalties are increased. Doom penalty for investigating. Well, I have to investigate it twice, so... While taking a walk on the beach, you discover a crude altar. As if it was set up only recently. The marking on the stone is still fresh. Someone, let's touch the markings. What a failure. I need to not take risks. It's an electrical shock. Going away from the altar, pain's still in your hand. I don't have the health to take risks anymore. Spot a woman on the beach. Decide to get closer and ask what is she doing alone at this late hour. When the woman turns, you stop. Her mouth is opening and shutting, gasping for air, as if it's unnatural to her. In her large eyes, there's only rage. Twilight JoJo's Part 3. Anything I could do right now? I can kick her. 100% chance to kick her. Ow. This is a dexterity weapon. Eh. Falcon kick? I'm trying. Ow, she slapped me. What the heck? 87% chance to hit. Yay! Why was she acting so coy? Anyway. Something watching me. 87%, so 50. Everything's 50 unless it's 100. I saw that creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside of his apartment. I wonder what weird fish did he find this time? You check it out. You will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself, please. Cool. Hallucinations. -1 to my perception. Just what I needed. It's just like my real life. 6% chance either it happens or it doesn't. Okay. Dude's working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? It must be empty because he just came back and his classes begin next week. That was a curse, right? It was a curse. I can't get rid of it. Bad time to be out of cash. Jar of blood. Neighbor's office at school is empty. You find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Ghana decides to take one jar home. But you said you can't sell the jar of blood. No, I was giving him a jar of blood, as in, like, I'm damaging myself. You can't sell the bottle of blood. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Do you have a feeling it's watching us? How can she sip her soda so calmly, staring at this creepy creature? Wow, wow, wow. That's all I hear. Well, shit. Why are the cops and paramedics cordon? I've never seen that word before. Off your apartment building. No matter how early you've been lately, you can't risk getting recognized by one of the policemen. You're stuck here for some time. Luck! Leave your apartment asking neighbors about the whole deal. Apparently there's been an accident in the basement. Someone found Mrs. Oo's body in 7 different pieces. Cordoning. Yeah, I've never seen that word before. Camel. Cordoning? I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go check it out. Is this eel even alive? I shouldn't do this. I'm pretty sure this is a perception check. Anxiety attack coming on. Ghana was right. Someone tried burning some papers. Must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. Let's return to your apartment and try to decipher the notes. Gordon up a crime. I'm not saying the word isn't real. I'm just saying I've never heard it before. What is that? Oh, I forgot that's the version type. Legend prefectured eels tell small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpse into a lake full of eels. Eels of the prefecture lay eggs inside human. It's so weird. Maybe it really wasn't eels, it seems. I'll begin to wonder if spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. Heard a story about blah-bitty blah blah blah. How do we do? That's horrible chances. Let's just kick it. I don't need to do it that many times. Up to 8 damage from my friends. The number is how many feet tall you are. 5'6"? Nah. In real life, I'm 5'11". My weasel is 1 foot tall. That's 2 accounts of being incorrect. I stomped the hell out of the worm. Oh, 1.2. Incorrect thinking I'm incorrect. But that's still incorrect. Because my weasel is still 1. I could use this for later. If I get a sewing kit. I ain't gonna buy one. Must be something more we can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. Wonder what he's hiding in there. You shrug on non-commentally. Just wish you could throw his damn jar in the trash. This place is dangerous. Walking down the street, everything's fine. Absolutely nothing strange happening at all. Success! Good, I'll watch your back, friend. My reason goes down, but so did the doom. It's a friend. 0.2 feet is 1/5 of an inch. It doesn't count. Everything counts when it comes to height. Apparently. You ever meet someone that's trying to tell you no, they're smaller than that? Think about how stupid it is to kind of try to break into your neighbor's apartment. You go to sleep. Everyone's always trying to be like, no, I'm taller. And then an entire day waiting for, I don't know, where the hell is she? Funny size matters. Do I want to lose money, health, or whatever? Try to keep noticing prices, everything skyrocketed. Baba de boo. I wasn't missing since yesterday. Decided to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. Real quick warning. There's some eye stuff about to happen. Like eyeball. Just so you know. Cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. Shocked see countless jars full of eels. Where the hell's Kana? Not in the bathroom. I found the neighbor, but when I saw his eye burst, I slipped on blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now, too. We must puncture her eye now. I'm not saying size matters, I'm saying my size matters. Because my weasel is 1 foot tall. Small. Holdable. Eyeball. Can't even survive the blood loss? Shock. Countless tiny eels crawl out of your friend's eye in all directions. Rush to the hospital, kinda getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Friend is taken immediately to the operating theater. You collapse in the chair in the waiting area. Honk Schnoo. I missed it. Do it again. We got another eye. Let's practice. Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping for over 3 hours. Groggily open your eyes. See your friend. Connor's wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, eh? I couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what... Sorry, my ear was itchy. Truth about happen, and I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon. Thank you for saving my life. Still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes? Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building. Watch the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. This morning was Monday, not Tuesday, right? Time skip. More Doom. Bro, I am severely fucked up. But we're making good progress on the Doom meter. This key is mine. I really need the bath to not work. I really need that thing to not pop up. Teeth. Coma. Bulletin. Teacher. Found footage. I have acid. Smiles. Let's do that now. I have acid. I hate Mondays. Who is Monday? Mansion twice. Not dangerous here. Investigating can wait. Hot bath, too inviting. I have time. Happily continue. Bathe happily. You found strength. Felt John to pick the room for now. Felt almost irresistible urge to sit down and play the piano. Success! Sit down and start playing. Some outside force guiding your hands. Play a somber but hopeful tune for some invisible audience. When you're done, you realize that the oppressive aura is gone. We healed. Which... it's dangerous at the school. Biology teacher, could you help me? Okay. Success. Creepy substitute chilling hand tube, old books carrying teach to mankind. Find what do we got here? Art knowledge. I do need some more perception, but charisma. Knowledge. I would like some more dexterity, but, you know, whatever. I was gonna go for a strength build, but... it's hard. That's me, that's literally me. Happy Thanksgiving for everyone that does Thanksgiving. Even if you don't, just use it as an excuse to be thankful for the... be nice to people. Smiles. More dexterity. You've already read all this gobbledygook. Everyone's gone! You know what? Fuck using it as an excuse to be nice to people. Just always be nice to people. But use it as an excuse to not be awkward and tell them you appreciate them. Because to me, it's just it's a bit awkward sometimes. Every time you go back to home. I walk into a village, suddenly pull building too messy. Do you serve the old ones? Yes. We know it! Prophecies are true. Mass figures relax a bit, taking off their mask. We apologize for this matter. We got 2 allies, and... Doom. That's fine. We got spare. Double your available funds. Cool. 0 times 0 is 0. Maybe every time I get money, he'll just double it. And extra damage, but more doom, but extra damage. To every damage source. Whatever. Here we go again. I don't know, I feel awkward showing appreciation sometimes out of the blue. But I can use this as an excuse to be like, I'm thankful for you. Let's go here. Some guy slams his shoulder against you as he walks past, nearly knocking you to the ground. Roll around, let out a furious "Hey!" catching the attention of the man the other passerby. Stares back at you, his eyes dull and thick as the jaw slack and drooling. Terrorize him! Grab a broken bottle, scream at the man. He just stands there. It's then when you hear shouting behind you, cops, cursing, break for it. Running in circles so you can get them off your back. Damn. Why is he in the woods? Thankful for what exactly? I don't know. Them being there. Out of time, so you're standing in your way. I'm glad to help you out after all. Nothing that's something to sell. Every one of these will lower Doom. Thankful for friends being there who have been there. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere! Oh, hey. I got this soup for you. Nothing for Shadow or other Pokemon. They're weird. I don't like them. Please, please, please just say the water's still good. Arcane Storm. That's fine. Reason of all spells increased. If I still had that bottle, that'd be pretty cool. Teeth again. We're at a pretty good Doom amount right now. What do we have? Let's save the teacher. Clear that one, no boss fight. This has a boss fight. This isn't a bad palette, honestly. Yeah, it's a challenge run, so I thought something with red would make it scary. Let's do the teacher one. Downtown twice. Suddenly, an empty bottle smashes the wall behind you. You cover yourself in the glass fragment. There's a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. Okay, I'm really confused because this assailant is her. So am I gonna fight myself? No, it's a different girl. So when I'm her, it's a different... Alright. How much damage does it do? 80% chance to hit, 5 damage. I like my odds. At least they thought about it. It's a sharp weapon, human enemy. I think sharp weapons do more damage to human enemies. Yes. Grabs the battlefield with fuel. Oh god, if I don't dodge this attack, then I'm gonna get caught on fire. But if I brace, I'll get hit by it, but won't get the injury. But I won't get to attack. Why do characters fight each other? And that's understanding they actually kill each other. I don't know why they fight each other. I'm gonna hope that I dodge it. I did not dodge it. Minor injury. Oh, that's cool though. Not cool that I got burned, but I can go to the teacher. I can go to the whatever, because it's a minor thing. I can go to the nurse and she'll remove it for free. Maybe the real mystery is friends on the way. I'm gonna kill you. Usually if it's her, she'll drop the prescription. That's how you get her. She drops a prescription, you go get it filled out for 4 funds, which is a lot, and then you go to the illegal den, and she's there, you give her the prescription, because she was fighting you in order to pay for her grandma's medication. But what is she gonna drop the bat? Oh, she dropped a fucking switchblade! That's a perception weapon! That's so cool, I can't use it. It's faster and has a higher chance to hit, but my perception sucks ass. It was the lowest stat to begin with, I think. No, that and the charisma, but now I have hallucinations as well, so I'm just gonna throw it at somebody. It does the same amount of damage as the bottle, it's just faster, which means I could do more attacks with it. But it's fast to... I could sell it too. It's fast to equip, so I can equip it in battle and see how many attacks I can get in, anyway. With my perception so low, I have a very high chance to miss. Following room mirror, visit the house, schoolgirl, blah 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 blah. No, we're going to the nurse. Thank you. Checking mailbox, usual envelope from your grandma. They, however, is different. Red envelope. Prepare for the worst. Success! That was right on the edge. Oh, grandma. Huh. It's just a letter from your grandma after all. Inside it, she explained that she heard it. Red envelopes bring good luck. Sent you one. Yeah, have a little laugh about this. And head back. Less doom. Yippee! Bless you. I didn't sneeze, but thanks. More funds, less reason. It's funny, because if I did have the prescription, that's enough money to buy it. Old man stops me by to teach you a thing or two about magic. Anytime I let the park ranger do anything, they might die. And I kind of need them. No, that's Kana. I don't know why I clicked Kana. Which one to use the fucking park ranger? There. I kind of need them. They make my weapons do more damage. Let's roll the dice. Failure. Well, fuck me, I guess. Masked man wearing lab coat. Do I have any injuries I need to get rid of right now? This is a curse. This guy, if I roll a success on accepting his thing, I can pick any injury and get rid of it. But yeah. No need. If I can get rid of a curse, that would be awesome. I need to investigate downtown twice. I still haven't done that. Bumps in you. Beauty parlor. Afraid to say anything. Notice her face. Carved out our own eyes. I can't see it. It can't see me, right? She cries. You shudder. Seeing a faint vision of Goizo's reflection in the beauty parlor mirrors. Ow! What curse did I get? It changed my face. Getting closer. Blood Frenzy. +1 damage. Received additional combat damage. Lose 3 stamina on this guy. At least I can discard it, but... Just don't get hit, forehead. I say knowing damn well I'm about to fucking die. I could rest. I have the time. And the... Oh, 6 doom. It's usually 4. Usually resting only goes up 2 doom and then this is 4, but I guess it's 6 now. Whatever. We ball. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll fight the vampire. Nope. Order, blah blah blah. If I had a bottle, I'd have a weapon I could throw. Let's risk. We shouldn't take risk. This will increase the doom, but I won't get hurt. Cool. Cut artery. That's major. Oh, it was a perception check? I thought it was a strength check for some reason. I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go to the other one. Stable condition. Awesome. Back to it. One of the students returning the book classroom left book behind. Let's Strength check. Why? There's a book full of erotic imagery and gore. With feel your stomach twisting. Why would a high schooler own a book like this? That's success? -1 stamina, but experience, I guess. Let's see. 70% chance to hit, 6 damage. 75% chance to hit. Time needed 54. I forgot to check the time. 6, 75, 54. Six, 70. The time needed is dexterity phase. But why is... It's just better. But it shouldn't be. Because I have really low dexterity. Maybe just because its speed is just naturally higher, and then anything perception will put the speed up more. I'm still gonna build dexterity so I can dodge. I really need to be able to dodge. Dodging's important. Anyway, here, hold this for me. Dodging is important when you don't have any damn health. Ow! Die. Well, I'd really love to build my dexterity, but we're not going to build shit if I'm dead. This is usually a 5. I guess just harder makes it whatever. Okay, so let me think. In the next combat I'm about to encounter, it's going to be taking Doom, so I don't need to worry about this. When it's over, I'm going to get 1 stamina back, and then hopefully I'm not going to get a fucking thing that's going to take away the water from the house. So I've been staring at these colors so long that when I tabbed out and looked somewhere else, everything just popped. Like all the brightness. I would like to request a semi-transparent dancing weasel. That's a very interesting request. Anyway. Okay, so hopefully the water doesn't go out at the house. So I can make that 6 and then 7, which means 8, 9, 10. I'll have a lot more to work with, but and I know that mermaid fight, the janitor fight, that's going to take a lot of stamina. If I get hit during that, that's gonna just fucking kill me. But I also do more damage and take more damage. But with extra dexterity, I could dodge better. Damn, not good. That's good. But if you had to put $100 into a casino game, what game would you choose? Blackjack. That's good. Awesome. Do I risk it? It won't be 10 every time, but I'm going for it. Cool. My guy had that answer locked. It's your best odds. Don't go for the slot machines, ever. It's your best odds, especially for a first time. You could also go for the roulette table and like place it in safe zones to make sure you at least get something back. What about roulette? Sorry, I just read the roulette thing. All on red? Sure. Please? Please? Did I not get any stamina back for that? Store closed. That's fine. I couldn't go there anyway. I'm a broke bitch. Oh, my experience is already really close to... I could just use that. Extra region, extra stamina. Get a new news story. You reported this 4 times in a row. I hope if I can get an ability that just raises my dexterity on its own, then I'll definitely be dropping my my points. Get a news story. Get a same pants. Get some pants. She's at home. She can wear whatever she wants. But if I can get an ability that raises my dexterity, then I will definitely start a new mystery. Dreamdevour. Oh, I thought I had the janitor one. No. This one's a boss fight. This one's not. I could save the boss fight for the last one. I mean, this one can be a boss fight if I do things incorrectly, but I'm not gonna do things incorrectly. Yeah, I just hope I can get an ability that'll raise my dexterity, then I'll just dump my points into stamina. The bloody brief at a beckoning bulletin. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to the bulletin system or even host their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on the bulletin and even post your own to start a conversation. He then proceeded to do things incorrectly. Many of them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics. Everything from video games, sports, to idle culture. Idle culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated by somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the soupy sides? How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? We need to go to the forest twice. Is it safe there? Mildly. Cool. It's less safe here now. I can approach the tower. I can get the crowbar, which is a strength weapon, but I'm building dexterity. Oh, that's different. It's usually a crowbar. Flare gun's good too. No one's there. If I fight an eldritch or a plant enemy, I can do 8 damage. I think I'm gonna save this. Capitalism mostly. I'm pretty sure the enemy that I fight in the next mystery is an eldritch enemy, so this'll help. Technology! Got the forest note. After searching deep in the woods, sometime you discover a body of a young student clutching a note. I write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Share death. And that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. Everyone here is waiting for you, so if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. Did I put anything away? Forest tapes, Fort Nose, black hair. Well, if I find a sewing kit... Bro, look at the script. He knows what's coming next. Yeah, I've played this game a lot off stream. So I like to plan things out. Even if the rumored Bulletin System's phone number is found, there's no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Maybe the school library has one that'll work? Suddenly, everything slows to a crawl. This guy's a fucking cheater. I hate him. Cause he likes to take your attacks and be like, what? No. No, you didn't. That's what he says. He's a damn cheater. I dodged the attack. He's Eldritch, but I want to save that for boss fight. So when he's like low on health and I'm like, oh, I can kill him with these attacks. He's like, nope, and you didn't get to use your dodge. Oh, finally. Quick thinking, dexterity. Literally what I wanted. Doomed already. Luck, dexterity. Cool. And I'm going to give myself stamina. Or I could have 2 dexterities. Nah, stamina. I want to be able to dodge faster to throw in more attacks. And I also want to be able to live. While the school's library computer doesn't have a modem, you happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arrange to meet at her home in the city. The dog is gone. Roads seem to twist and turn, and you're not looking. Traffic. Let's get lost. Finally, completely exhausted. You lug the cardboard box full of PC parts up to your apartment. Apartment stairs. Up your apartment stairs. Up your... Teeth clenched as you heave it up one step at a time. God damn, computers are heavy. God damn. Hey. Let's hope our luck is good. Yes. Bathtub, good. Yummy. We're healthy now. You wipe the sweat from your brow as you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscaster on TV says that the soup with sides rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns. You need to act quickly. This fucker again. I just got my stamina back! Helping to find the lead. Head to the hospital. So many deaths there have been. The hospital's in chaos. The staff looks exhausted. When the receptionist lets her head down on the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridors. The man! Walking through the hospital corridor, you're stopped by an older man with a cast on the leg. Could you help me down the stairs? Dexterity check. I thought it would have been a strength check, but that's even better. Takes you some time. You're able to successfully help the man and bring him a wheelchair. He thanks you and smiles. Soup with sides? Yes, soup with sides. Delicious. I like chicken tortilla soup. Chicken tortilla lime soup. You overhear two nurses talking about a girl whose slip and slide attempt failed. I hate it when that happens. Always put enough water. Sometimes soapy water helps you slide better. Haven't tried putting lube on it. Apparently, she's recovering at her grandparents' home. At the village in the city outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. Pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for the train. She undoubtedly changed a lot since these days she's writing a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. Minus money. No reason. Oh, that's cool. In between conspiracy theories of Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor that an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could this be the reason for the recent horrific events? Could it? Could it? Aren't we like... Whatever. Oh. So... we can do new windows, but not self-termination. I hardly know her. As you pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiokawa students left in front of a train hand in hand. You move urgently as you exit the bus and begin searching down the village streets. Only slightly dangerous here. What are you doing here, something? Trying to avoid mirrors, afraid of what will be waiting for you on the other side. It's just like real life. And you find the girl's house. Her grandparents greet you solemnly. They thank you for your effort to stop the deaths. Forgive her, her grandfather says as he leads you to her bedroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. As you walk through the village, crops are in the breeze, following every movement. Cool. The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you as her grandmother struggles. Grandmother struggles. These are, and they don't work with my mouth. To make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. Following a weird gargling sound, you enter an alley. There's no alley in the village. Who's standing in shadows, you notice someone wearing a policeman's uniform. Move along and nothing in the air. You made a horrible mistake. This guy has a gun. He can really... He's a monster. He can really hurt me. I have to be careful. Got a lot of dodge chances. I have a 100% chance, 105% chance to hit him. Let's just fucking go ham, man. Can I do 2 of these? No. I dodged the attack. Hands up, citizen. I think he's about to shoot. I can kill him right now. Handcuffs. I think if I had pickpocket, I would have got a gun from him. Enemy with 12 or less health remaining. I'll save it. As you arrive at home, you dial the number and put the handset onto the modem. Handset? Your heart pounds as the computer fans exhale. System hums. You hear a brief dial tone, and it finally connects. Welcome. Did you like it so far? Yes. I'm glad. Take your phone off the modem and put it to your ear. Remember the note. Remember the voice of humanity. You recall the note you found. Because be the voice of humanity you read about? Bracing yourself. Slowly put the phone to your ear. You don't hear words or a voice. Soon understand that they don't need those. It's difficult, but you manage to keep track of which thoughts are yours and which are theirs. Everyone is here now. We've escaped everything that held us back in life. We don't have any more burdens. You can escape with us. This is the purest form of existence, a paradise of connection. Everyone deserves that. We will bring all humanity together. You can't save everyone. You explain the imminent arrival of the old god. With its limitations, the Bulletin can never hope to gather humanity in time. Not to mention how many people are unable to access a computer. As it is, convincing all of humanity to die is impossible. Oh. Then we'll have to wait. It's disappointing, but that's alright. When computers advance and everyone can be connected, we'll come back for you. It's a promise, okay? The noise on the other end of the line suddenly cuts out completely. Still reeling from the mental assault, you find yourself staggering towards the futon. You collapse into it, and sleep soon takes you. You're awakened by the sound of the phone ringing. After what just happened, you hesitate to answer. You wearily grab the handset. When you put the phone to your ear, you hear a trembling voice of the girl you met in the village. I can't thank you enough. It was in my head. She burst into tears, thanking you over and over. Smile relieved. You smile, relieved. You later learn that Sorry, I was trying to think of a word. Anyway, I've come to a sudden and complete halt. I was trying to think of a funny word to put there instead. But even still, its promise lingers in your mind. How long do you have until it comes back for you? You smother the thought. For now, it's finished. Knowledge is key. Through investigation. 345, 45. There's no this is usually says there's still hope and does like -4, -6 doom, one of them. There's no hope. Tireless, recent stamina. That's cool. Please. Road's closed. That's fine. Investigating places located outside the city that cost 1% more. Damn, I'm gonna have to investigate at least 2 places outside for the next one. Okay, well, I'm glad we didn't have the bath taken away from us, because we really need it. What do we have in our storage? Black hair forest, I'm going to put this away, because I could save it for a battle that could happen in a lighthouse with that guy. He's not as silly as he looks. Who? Sorry, did I forget if I talked about something silly. We still have time, but do I have everything else I need? My stamina is going to take some huge hits if I don't have the correct things pop up during a lighthouse segment. No, so me? What did I do to make me unsilly? More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people? How did this strange illness start? I think the hospital might sell a sewing kit. Investigate the village twice, yeah. He paused for an extended period of time as I was trying to think of a funny word. Yeah, sorry, I'm not funny all the time. I checked the news reports about the weird diseases and try and find cause before when people fall asleep. Oh, I'm already at the village. Do I want to risk going to the pharmacy? I have black hair, right? I remember I stomped a worm. Yeah. And if I can get a sewing kit combined with the black hair, that's 3 stamina, 3 reason. That could save me. But I don't even know if they have it. I know the dog store carries it, but they're gone now. Oh, what's this thing doing on my phone? Google, why would that show up? Sewing kit does show up there. I'm gonna risk it. Ow, my knee. Sorry, I slammed it into my table. Anyway, sewing kit. The risk is worth it, I hope. This could come in real clutch for me. Don't slam your knee, dude. Don't tell me what to do! You're not the boss! Village. Wealth! Success! Hey! Money can build the world anew, and plenty of it make its way to you. Yay! Now we won't have the strange guy show up and be like, give me your money! Well, give me your blood or whatever for money. One more investigation. Hang on, let me just click on this so it stops doing that. Greetings, my friend! A masked villager approaches you with open arms. I'm here to find exceptional individuals. I shall see if you're one. But tell me first, what do you think is your greatest strength? My strength! Knowledge of things. My dexterity. My dexterity! Success. You speak the truth, my friend. He gives you a pair... Oh, it literally doesn't. On behalf of the Third Circle, I ask you, save our Doomtown. Just extra luck. Well, thank you. And we got the Dust of Seeing. I forgot to read that. It's fine. Momentarily renders invisible creatures. I need this. The worms! Where did you get... Those are gummy worms, right? They look like sour gummy worms. Trying to reach rooftop, blah, 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 blah. Intimidate them, that's charisma, walk... Oh. Cool. You push, move out of the way. I'll meet you soon. Looting. I don't really need this right now. Art knowledge? Perception. Got an eye for art and details. Leadership. Might as well. Whatever you just sent, that one is... my phone doesn't know what that is. More dexterity, please. Report mentions patient 0. Who could they be? Cool. Hallucinations again? I just got my fucking perception up, you asshole! You piece of turkey leg I'm going to have later today. Pregnant. This dude, this... You need to sneak into the hospital and borrow information about patient 0. Find yourself old, unused part of the hospital. Take a deep breath. Disgusting smell of thought. Cabinets. Items. Sewing kit. Cool, I could have got one for free. But might as well have 2. This one can go in the storage. Actually, I might want to keep it on me. No, the boss fight is a reason boss fight. You piece of turkey leg that I'm gonna have later today. Pregnant. I was reading your message. The only emoji that came through was a pregnant one. This won't do anything for me. You got their name and their address. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry, have you seen the doctor? Suddenly disappeared. I'm not sure whether the surgery is over. Forgotten patient. Undead. That's pretty good. I should be able to dodge really good with my dexterity. If only I had perception! Might as well raise my chance. Cool. 7, 14, or... Yeah, 2 of these. Patient Zero's house seems to be empty. You should search it carefully. Again? Faint sobbing sound coming in. Approach it. You step closer, suddenly stops and perks up. Nauseating sound of tearing skin. It's the glued man! The glued corpse. Another undead enemy. Pretty good. Man dabbled in magic. He found a journal describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. Seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realms. They say a ghost of a heartbroken boy appears on the street at night. Just an urban legend, or is there some truth behind this? I usually have a holy candle when I come here. So... Strength check, failure! Plan to wait the entire night, observing the spot where the ghost... Supposedly the ghost would appear, but you fall asleep, wake up on a cold bench, your entire body aching badly. Quarantine wing is guarded closely. Must find a way to sneak through. Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. Like cattle! Damn! Well, this should lower the doom to 90, and we just have to really not fuck up at all while we're going up the lighthouse. Unless the lighthouse is just naturally longer. There it is. Let's hope to find an answer. Just in case. You managed to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reached the quarantine wing, where all the coma patients were brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure is dropping. You must hurry. Use the dust of seeing. Follow the old man's advice. Show the dust of seeing in the air. Build a weird, elongated monster hanging from the ceiling, one above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. The creature causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice of you. You must defend yourself or perish. Eldritch! Oh, it's to all. I thought it was reason. Anyway, here's a flare gun? Shoot your flare gun. Shoot to burn. Get damage, son. What's my chances to hit? That's pretty good. I hope I can hit this dodge, otherwise I'm gonna take some massive damage. Thank God. Now, if I hit all of these, I should be able to kill him, right? Yeah, it's 6 damage. Yeah, 6 damage. Right? Okay. 6, 12, 18, 24. Right? Wait, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, Yay! We murdered the thing! We murdered the thing! We shot it with a flare gun! We murdered the thing! Anyway. Creature's severed body falls on the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You manage to catch a glimpse of the other side. The sight of the other side makes you fall to your knees. It wasn't the creature's body that you managed to cut off. It was merely a finger. Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. One thing is certain, though. It's the end of this weird illness. Minus doom. Good! Hey, a perfect 100. Outdoorsman. Luck. pickpocket leadership. Go for that. You know what? Sure. More dexterity. Did Indiana Jones get an update? Patty, is that you? Death by Ginger? I'm not playing Indiana Jones right now. Waits for next year. Yeah, I think it did get an update though. Please don't be the bat. Contaminated water. Oh! Oh! No! Son of a bitch. Alright, take the handcuffs. Stop sending the pregnant emoji. Rest 2% doom. Alright. I did the evolving eels first to get Kana. Wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole all the clues, newspaper clippings, been here, blah 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 blah. Select the tile of the second mystery. That's by Ginger used to be my old PS3 name. I don't know why my name is here. It's crazy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did Evolving Eels first. The Beckoning Bulletin, that was before the last one we just did because I didn't want to do a boss fight. The found footage or the teacher. I remember when I did the Evolving Eels, I went and I bought acid. But did I do it next? Or did I do the teacher one next? I think I did this one next because I wanted to use the acid up. That was right. I can't get any of these questions wrong or the doom will go up way too much. Manage the door, blah blah blah. Cool. You're a stop girl wearing dirty black school gear. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further. Reaching in your bag, it's too late anyway. Instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in her hands. You have to think fast. Not enough charisma. Try to talk her and allowing her to pass, but suddenly she raises a knife and slices it across her own throat, nearly decapitating herself. You carefully step over her body. See, me in this situation, it'd be very hard for me to lose reason, because I just don't care. Following winding staircase. Stop, wait a minute, someone blah 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 blah. Select the second enemy. I'm pretty sure the koi worman. The koi woman was the first one that I fought. I kicked the shit out of her, but also picked up the glass bottle. Shower worm or gore-covered student. This definitely wasn't the rioter. Because the first mystery didn't require me to search downtown. And that's crazy anyway. Someone decapitates himself. I have the ability to just turn it off. I know the koi woman was first, but
I stomped the shit out of the worm. I remember that. But did I would have had the bottle at that time, and I would have had bad stats, but and then I would have used kick a bunch because the bottle would have done worse. But the gore-covered student, the worm shows up at the apartment, but did the that because the gore-covered student showed up at the third mystery I did, so it has to be the worm. If this place always asks for second whatever, why not just write down second thing each playthrough? Because I always forget to. Correct! Any button to press it. I literally always tell myself I should, like, memorize the second thing I fight, and second mystery I do, and then I always forget. Anyway. We can fight him easily. We super dodged the attack because handcuffs. Handcuffing him actually gets you an achievement, and I've already done that, but it's funny. Hey. Challenge done. I think we did pretty good. Man, Chef pregnant. What are you sending and why? That took 45 minutes. Let him cook. Next day, everything feels like a bad dream. Managed to stop the ritual. Awakening, oh god, done is done, stirred as slumber. Congratulations, safe for now. Beach episode. We got 2 new achievements. I know one is definitely for beating the challenge, but I wonder... Oh, I think the second one's probably for playing on that difficulty, because I've never played on the hard difficulties. Chun-Li ending in Street Fighter. I can't disprove that. Emerson solved. Despair. Win a playthrough on hard difficulty. Small candle. Oh yeah. It was for that. And this. Parole violation. Unlocks arm sling item. Let's go again. Sorry for anyone's eyes. Oh, even more so now. I kind of don't want to do another challenge run. I just want to do another normal run, and then I'll probably end the stream. What lovely colors. Really makes you feel like Superman. Might as well just freaking choose a color at this point. I want to do something a bit brighter to contrast the thing I just did, but with a bit more color. This is fine. Do an orange one? Oh, okay, hang on. And I think there's like 2 orange ones. There's a better orange one. This is orange. Do you like this orange? This is orange number 1. That's brown. This is orange number 2. This is technically kind of orange. We'll say this is orange number 3. This is orange number 4. This one's pretty nice. I thought there was only 2 oranges. Which one do you like one better? Alright. Unless I see anything change. Sorry for the seizure-inducing flibbity gibbets. Okay, so confirmed, orange number 1. This is orange number 1, right? Yeah, because wasn't orange number 2 like... That's brown, and then I went... Yeah. You're orange number 1. Is the one with the green side screen? I never selected this, because this is orange and green, but if you like this one, we can do this one. Caddy, you're an orange. Anyway. I just want to confirm this one, right? Stop sending pregnant! Is an insult to orange. I mean, it's pretty orange. This isn't. This is kind of orange. Gingerist? If I don't get an answer, I'm just gonna pick it. Oh, and in case you're wondering why I pick 2-bit mode every time, it's because... Need I say more? Anyway. I'm going to assume you mean this one because you haven't said anything, and I'm going to continue. I already did my funny challenge for today. What's my Wordle? Vivek. Vines. My Wordle today is vines. Why not virus?
Calypso. Vines. Because I don't want to do virus. Oh, Gator, vinyl would also be nice. You weren't here at the beginning of the stream, at least I don't think so. As you may see, I have another custom character here. Reverse psychology work. Somebody uploaded another character on the workshop that's a custom character, not an imported character. Like, you know, like imported, like blah blah blah. It's a biker, female biker. Anyway. And also, as I said during the beginning of the stream, I really like custom characters that aren't imported. Anyway. Not sure if I get the reference. What do you mean get the reference? I literally told you, this is a custom character. There's no reference. This was a character made for... It's a character they made for this game, not... It's not a reference. They just made the character for the game. Missed that part, oops. Anyway, random. And we're doing Hunted by the Cult, because I already suffered with the 7th curse last time, and I don't want it to be like, oh, guess what, you're gonna fail everything. So, you know what, just Hunted by the Cult. Random statistics, random perks, random timeline, and just to take it a bit easy, the previous one was very easy. This one's easy, normal, hard, very hard. So let's do Devouring Fire. When does indie come in? When somebody makes them. You should make them. The character Gregory House is on the workshop, like, you know, from the show House. He has very high knowledge and perception. How come indie games never have Indiana Jones in them? He's like the indie. This game has mods? Yes. Not Discord mods though. Anyway. Let's do this. My energy drink is about empty and it has been 4 hours. Just as I subsected. Too old for this kind of mods anyway. Very funny. Anyway. Finish my drink. Just gonna set that off to the side. And okay. The game. We're the fucking hunt. Gator, it happened again, but this time on accident. We got the hunter's daughter and the double damage.
pretty good. Perception. We need some dexterity for better dodges. Okay, I want occult shop. School nurse. Possible seaside. Illegal den, I need that for ammo. Everything else is good. It's a sign. Nothing. Let's see, what clothes am I going with this time? Hunter sweater. Okay, warm jacket. I'm going with this. Household hell. I need a flashlight for that. Takes place. Three of these mysteries take place in a place that don't let me search town, so I don't like that. Beer festival. Centipede, red coat, mermaids. All right, and just for funny, Gator, we're gonna do this one again. Well, I say again, it hasn't happened on stream, but Gator gets it. This is the first mystery I did as her, and I just fucking used the gun at the boss, and everything was funny. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto. What was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. School principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. One of your friends doesn't believe in curses, and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. I need to prepare first. The Blessed Shell. Using combat, +1 ammo, 5% doom, but shoot damage. Should I? I loaded it with Mom's silver jewelry. Alright, first things first, we go to the schoolyard to gather gossip. Did you hear? Cliff nearby. If Uwe didn't make the drawing, then who did? Wait. When Akamanto asks you to pay, refuse everything. Got it. Would you like to come with me? What if I pointed a gun at you? Let's go to the roof. Flap, bow. Those are the first two things. -1 knowledge? Goodbye. Heard versions of the legend. Everyone agrees you can't take anything the man offers you, though. Okay, second thing second, illegal den. Or extra ammo. That's expensive! I went down at water. Slide mid live stream. What? What happened? What do you mean? Did I make another funny sound that I forget? Let's go back to the illegal den and get an ally. You said we. Oh, okay. One more ally. Ah, it wasn't worth it. Nothing here costs 1. I was just hoping for something. Whatever. Morale. The museum started hanging up posters promoting Greek art exhibition. Unaware of the danger, the opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. Itoto? Itoto? It's coming, and now you know the date. You reported it to your friend Cool, who promises he'll take care of it. With your friend safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city's library make a mention of Akamanto. Akamanto. Akamudu. Jimmy John's. Anyway. You read a story about a vengeful samurai and known for wearing a crimson red cape. It's an interesting find for sure, but you need to find more information. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation, but the receptionist would never allow it. Only there's a way to make it go away for a while. Interesting. Oh. Since I started the investigation, and I have random whatever on, it decided this is what it wants it to be. It decided this is what it wants it to be. But I still have the stats. I still have the stats of it before I started the investigation. So if I equip it right now, it'll turn into this. Because, whatever. It doesn't change the stats every time investigation happen. Every time I start a mystery. It's just because I started the mystery. For some reason, when you start the game with a weapon, it's only when you start the first mystery it assigns the random aspect to it. But if you already have it equipped, you already have the stats of it. So... you weren't able to convince the receptionist to let you access the database. Waste of time. Wasn't a sneeze. One of the... what is this number here for? One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed a life-saving surgery on a victim of brutal assault. The assault happened at a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at the hospital and can share some information. It wasn't a sneeze! Patient has been staring out of the window for a while now, muttering numbers 2, 8, 28. 2, 8, 20, 28, 50. Slowly turns, look at you. 82. Damn it. Try your hardest, but the answer doesn't come to your mind. The man sighs, opens the window, and jumps out! If I found the answer... I know 42 is the funny... but... he would have gave me black hair. And I could have used that with a sewing kit. I learned that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all the records with him. Why would he do that? I had not only bad news, your friend didn't come to school today. And another body has supposedly been found. Cult members are hot on your trail, you must hurry. Wow, everything just wants to touch me in the doom today. The principal has ordered the school to be closed down for investigation. Turning to your investigation, you notice a large coin left on the sidewalk. Find a small child rummaging around on the ground nearby. Smile on their face when you show them the coin warms your heart. Feel like today is going to be a good day. Minus doom, yay! You break the window and get inside the school unnoticed. The first toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Get over there! Me and my gun. Full empty at this hour. Dark. Here's something. Let's turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. Lucky for you, no horrors lurk in the water. There's no turning back now. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish squeak. It's the jelly mouse. I'm gonna touch Weasel in the doom. Will you stop with that emoji? You hear the sound of rubber boots and an unknown liquid drips on the tiles. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Door slowly opens. A man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me, his voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like red paper or blue paper? I don't want anything from you. It's getting darker. The tall man in the red coat slowly takes their mask off. As stall walls wither and rot, and reality starts to crumble. Got a 50% chance to hit him. That's not good enough for me. That's a long-ass dodge. Gun melee. Go. Ow. Rude ass. By the way, going to bed. Thanks for letting me hang out here. Alright. Oh, it was nice having someone to boop around with. I hope you have a good sleep. Pickle! I don't want to miss. Let's hit him again. Yay! We shot him twice. Night night. Ringing ears. All combat actions are slower until the end of the current mystery. This is why you save the gun for last. Because it's the end of the mystery. When you wake up, you find yourself back in the toilet stall. Thinking it was all a dream. You stand up, only to hear the crack from under your shoe. There lies a broken crimson mask. Akamanta might return one day, but now you know that ancient horrors can be defeated. See, there's still hope. I don't need the TV anyway. Alright, this might not end in a boss fight, which would give me more time to get things. This will end in a boss fight. This will end in a boss fight. This has the potential to end in a boss fight if something isn't done fast enough. I hope we're on the correct timeline. Walking through the hospital, you hear a disgusting slurping sound coming from a closet. How do we do? 82. Need some more dexterity. I'd like perception. That would be nice. Just for the weapon, but dexterity. Would help give me more dodging space. I would also like some CQC. CQC would be nice. Gain at the end of each mystery. Faster offensive actions. Spell slots. Ammo stash would be nice, but I'm not really using the gun a lot. I have all the ammo I probably will need for everything I'm going to do. Faster offensive action would be nice. Dexterity would be better so I could dodge, but I want more perception too. See, it's +5 instead of +3. Man, it would be so cool. Hospital. This is my first mystery, right? No, this is the second mystery. I fought Akamanto. That was the second enemy I fought, the Bloodsucker, I think. Yeah, I don't have a memory of fighting anything else. Alright, Bloodsucker. Just saying it out loud. If I say it out loud, it'll help me remember. Damn elevator. My reasonings. Man, having vines has been bad for me. Having vines as the thing. Oh yeah, double damage, I forgot. Take her home. I forgot I had double damage. Because of the old god rules. Oh, fuck. I've attracted the attention of something truly evil. I only had like a 1 in 3 chance of that happening. Like, I either was gonna roll something good. I was either gonna roll something good, I was gonna roll something bad and waste time, or I was gonna roll something really bad. I rolled something really bad. I just gotta hope that number doesn't go up. It seems I seem to have to fight this thing every time I stream this game. Hello, this is of Edo TV. This is a charisma check. You jump a little when the reporter girl suddenly appears, sidelong cameraman. Doing a report on strange things occurring in Shiokawa in the recent days. Do you know anything about this? You bet I do. Success! You detail the most recent story you've heard, and both Hanai, Habanana? I don't know. And the cameraman's face is pale as the story goes on. After you finish, blank gulps in fear. Man, I thought it was just a silly urban tale. But if all you said is true, the more people know about it, the better.
Yay! Yippee, we love evil. No, I'm taking away the evil. Gone. But something truly evil. I'm gonna have to... I just have to hopefully avoid seeing any more of its face. The more I see, the more the counter at the top will go up.
This thing, it's at 1 right now, that's a 1. Not a T or an F, that's a 1. If it goes to 5, I have a chance of encountering him every time I investigate an area. Just gotta hope it doesn't get to 5. Suddenly, it's really cold in the corridor. As you leave, you're stopped by a man with unnaturally pale skin and giant lips. He kisses the air and steps closer. Gigolo! Gigolo!
It's Gorgio.
Anyway, how can I hurt you today? That's a pretty good chance. I have more dexterity, so I can dodge better and smack you. Well, might as well smack you harder. Might as well put some extra oomph into it. Flaps me. That hurt! I'm gonna kill you. Caddy, get out of my game.
It's the bath again. Hang on 1 second. I just took my headset off to roll my head around, scratch my neck, make sure it doesn't get stiff. Why am I in your game? Playing Rome right now, I missed the joke, my bad. There's a guy with big lips. I'm not saying you have big lips, I just thought it'd be funny to compare you to him for no reason and have you be like, what? Why? And, yeah.
Anyway. Success! Past midnight, phone rings. Who could be such a late hour? This is a... Do I want to lose reason or do I want to lose stamina? And I have enough stamina. You ignore the call, a ring stops for a minute. Wide-eyed ceiling, unable to sleep for the whole night. In the morning, you feel even more tired than you were in the evening.
Why, thank you for noticing. You got the big luscious laps.
Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up! Shouts the voice from behind the door. I know you're there. I always fucking fail at this. Before you can answer, your door letterbox suddenly opens. An unknown invader tries to look inside. Lurch back in shock. A man sees you and tries to get in, screaming curses the whole time. Neighbor calls the police and the attacker escapes from your apartment building. Alright. Not a pipe at all. Still something vile and rotten. Oh, it's timeline B. We have to do a fight. Cautiously crawl inside the vent, determined to solve the macabre mystery. Macabre. Macabre. It's macabre. Nothing can prepare you for the source of the skittering sound getting louder and closer. Should I shoot it, or should I just bash its brains in? I have a pretty high chance to miss. Let's do it. Dodge the attack. I guess I could just keep... I don't have to waste a shell on him. Do I want to risk it? I can kill him right now. If all of these hit, he will die. Son of a bitch! Can't all be winners. After police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the disgusting body, the detective entered one of the flats. Inside the slimy lair, there are countless giant, semi-transparent eggs. When broken, they reveal horrible centipede human fetus hybrids. You are questioned thoroughly while the government people, dressed as gas company employees, clean up the apartment. You're eventually released, but can swear that at night you still hear the faint skittering sounds coming from the vents. Alright. I'd like to get some perception, but also dexterity. Which can I get? Stamina, knowledge, fast hands. Knowledge. Dexterity. Perception will help me shoot better. But if I dodge better, then I can throw in more hits. I'll try to keep them evenly balanced out. Price. Well, looks like everything from here on out we're gonna have to hope is free! Take a bath. Oh, we still have this one shotgun shell in case we really need it. Beer festival takes place out of town. My shotgun blast might wake them up. We have a chance to avoid, what's it called? Avoid a fight, if we can get lucky in order to find a place within a certain amount of time. Far up, able at the Fear Festival. Your Honor sent you a letter inviting you to a curious-sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen, you ask yourself as you board the bus? Today's goal, explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and all the nearby fields are surrounded by thick forest. Someone waiting for you? A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Yes, let's explore the weird village. Let's just avoid the inn. I can raise Doom but get 2 allies. I already got 2 keys. 34. 50 would be the worst for it to be at right now, so... Your kick action deals additional damage and plus 5... Okay, but extra damage, whatever. Cool. Festival grounds now open to visitors. Let's get a friend. Summon your friend Yoichi. Need help moving some stuff. Can you help? Help your friend. All the loopholes. If I get rid of them, I get more funds. Festival grounds. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. There you go, learn about weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. Gross! 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one, the lights of their torches. They light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? Hang on, I'm gonna need a drink. Actual hydration. That's crazy. Who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest and try to find more information about the festival? And now, just explore the forest a bunch. Never stop. I need more stamina. Well, that's nice and all. I got shot. You walk from behind a tree and wave. Suddenly you hear a bang and feel an impact on your shoulder, which quickly turns into intense pain. Damn, that's not him! Hear the scream one of the men before everything goes dark. When you open your eyes, you find yourself next to the road leading green forest. Your wound is bandaged, but you fear it's not enough. We can get a new random injury whenever we get injured. You ever die? Plus, this fucking thing again. Well, I like my odds to hit it. Uh, 5, 10, 50, 20. I hope these all hit. I kicked the freaking thing to death. Glad I got that kick upgrade. Today's goal? I don't fucking know. Going back to the inn, you overhear 2 masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening at the next dawn. I wonder what's up with that. It's not safe here.
You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival's ending tomorrow, and you can't be too careful.
As long as I've searched the forest enough, everything will be fine.
Heat wave continues with record temperatures. Continuing your investigation takes more and more effort. I need a rest. Weird sound coming from the forest keeps you up at night. As long as I've investigated the forest enough, things should be fine.
Friend left in a hurry only to tell you that it hidden something for you by a tree marked with a red sign. After a short trek, you find the marked tree. You feel very uneasy about this. Perception. Poke around the dirt underneath the tree, find for some time. Finally, you find a small box. You pull it out, find a small amulet inside. Strange. Occult markings adorn it. Strange occult markings adorn it. Where did your friend obtain such a thing? Plus 10 reason when warm. That's pretty cool and all. But I need stamina. It could be your last hope to make it through. That blood? Where is everybody? Today's goal, find the missing people. A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the forest, there's an answer waiting for you. Abandoned factory. Oh, I found it immediately. It's because I went to the forest so many times. Well, that means we don't have to do the boss fight. While exploring the factory, you are caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. After tying you up. Eeny. After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come, you hear a raspy voice. Your aunt's voice, coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind her. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. The summoning ritual must be stopped at all costs. Wait. Hang on. I shouldn't have to do a fight. I got here literally right on the first day. I shouldn't have to do a fight. Like, you only have to do this fight if you haven't... I'm confused. You should only have to do this fight if the fucking... If you got here at the... This doesn't make sense. I had 4 nights left to search for this thing, and I found it immediately. I shouldn't have to do this fight. Ow. Everything happens in an instant. The chanting cultist suddenly falls to the ground and everything around you starts to shake and crumble. Many members of the cult die, crushed by the concrete debris. lucky to avoid their fate and escape the factory building. The bored old bus still clutching hood of the chanting cultists, wondering what exactly happened out there. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna put it in the box. Selling it doesn't do anything. I kinda need my perception with the gun girl. Art of Darkness, exposing shadow. Oh great, extra floor to the lighthouse. I mean, I should be fine. I just thought about it. Places where images can appear has a chance to trigger the face, so what if I look at the TV and it triggers the face? I need to not draw the attention of something truly evil. Stamina! Okay. What do we have left? Boss fight. Boss fight. This one's stamina boss fight. And this one is an all boss fight. I really need more stamina. Alright, let's investigate the seaside location twice. After we beat this, I'm gonna end the stream, by the way. Forever! Wandering the seaside, you climb a large rock formation. Turning around, you notice that you have a splendid view of Shuko from here. This far away, it looks so peaceful. Spend a few minutes staring at peaceful hometown. Seriously, sincerely hope it'll stay like this forever. Cool, I really need reason. Cool. Walking on the beach, you spot a weirdly colored rock. It seems to be covered in some kind of black algae. Getting closer, you realize that's not a rock. Reason attack. I have enough reason. 6, 8. And I can get 18 damage out of that, or 20 damage. Let's consider my options after I dodge. 12 damage, 10 damage, 8 damage. Damn. Why is it playing a slow music? That's fine. I had a reason to spare. And a shotgun blast. Why, thank you for noticing. Again? You hear Hutsas turn around behind you. Stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty, yes. This is exactly what I need. You shudder, seeing the weird woman reach into her pocket, producing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? 20... This is good. Alright, let's dodge and... Ow! I needed that abdomen. I don't have enough money I don't have enough money to get that fixed. Fire or melee attacks are 20% faster. That's cool. All combat moves deal extra point of damage. 20% faster. I would like CQC. Anyway, dodge better or better perception damage? Or not better perception damage, perception usage. Perception first. Lucky earrings. Equipment slot C. Okay. After battle then. I need a rest. It's only 2% Doom, unlike the Mirror God. That one put up way too much. Another battle? Oh. That's really that's really good. That'll just destroy him. Unless he cheats. He can cheat. He didn't cheat. That's good. What's wrong? Who knows? Breaking into a cold sweat. Basal fields shouldn't have so many bases. Are those graves? Fishes! Let's confront the stranger. Success. You whirl around and see who's behind you. Luckily, the person points to a tombstone you're looking for. But yeah, in these situations, I can literally just be like, nothing really freaks me out. I wouldn't lose reason easily. If I were to have my own custom character in this game, is there an effect that can avoid reason loss? I don't know. I just wouldn't lose reason if it was based around me. I could definitely lose stamina, because that's just physical damage. But I don't know, I'm just surprisingly okay with things that well, not okay with it. I like, there could just be like, I'm looking at a wall and I'm saying hypothetically, I could be looking at a wall and it just suddenly starts gushing out blood, and somebody in this game will be like, oh, my reason. I'd just be like, okay, that's new. Anyway. I'm just a weirdo. But if it was like a hand reached out of the wall and slapped me in the face, it'd be like, ow, my stamina. Anyway. I kind of really want to make my own, like, character for this game, but I don't know how to code or whatever. I would need a guide. I don't have any bases to go off. I'm glad they believed my story twice. Well, let's go in. Great. I got frostbite. I'm gonna get frostbite. Move towards the pyramid. Pyramid. Failure. Broken bone. Strength and dexterity. I kind of need those. And strength. Cool. I'm glad that was the now I have to do the boss fight without strength and dexterity. Fucking piece of shit. I could just avoid the boss fight and take reason damage. I am so lonely, he stammers, taking a step forward. For years I've dealt with this void inside me. Another step forward. Each night, dream about a city underwater. I realize that's where I truly belong. And let me take you there. Oh, it's Doom. Reluctantly, you reach out your hand and Janitor grabs it. He freezes, seemingly set of your face, better light. I've seen you in my dreams. I don't need to take you anywhere. He smiles and lets go of your hand and jumps into the open manhole. You're doomed to go there eventually, and I'll wait for you. Was the talk about Underwater City just an excuse for the crazed serial killer, or did the janitor really believe in the mermaid city located somewhere deep under the waves? Whatever the case, you really should see a dermatologist about your skin allergy. With each day, it starts to look more like fish scales. Contaminated water, go and fuck yourself. You got lucky this hasn't gone up. I don't have the funds to go get my shit fixed. At least I can get the... At least I can go to the school nurse to get one of the things fixed for free. Okay. But we still have a broken bone. An abdominal cut. We don't have the funds for that. I could go to the witch's tree and... I could go to the witch's tree and I'll get a curse, but I can get money. And sometimes the curse can be worth it. It's not always the worst thing in the world. And I'm on the last mystery. Let's see what happens. Oh, cool, another battle. Why does this keep happening? Infinite spells. What a weird looking movie set. Right in the stamina. Sorry, I just saw all your messages. That's pretty good. Let's just fuck him up. Yeah, bash his brains in with a shotgun. Free set of handcuffs. Sure, let's go. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? No, really. Hang on. I don't want to fuck around. This is the last mystery. I know if you drink the boiling blood, you die, but what happens if you submerge in it? Google, help me out here. I don't want to take risks.
take a step until the crimson blood burns your skin through your clothes. Besides the boiling, something else rushes into your ear canals, voices. I'll get reason but lower stamina. Okay, so the first one is lower reason, reduce stamina. Okay. It's basically a trade-off. And the goblet filled with blood just gives me... It's a healing item. That gives me a lot back, but I never really need it. If I had the goblet. So... Yeah, good trade-off. Dust of Seeing. With the trail growing growing cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea. Let's study the local newspaper and fail our knowledge check and increase the doom. It was a complete waste of time. Spent the whole day reading about cute dogs, giant vegetables, and the occasional accident. Find nothing related to the case at hand. Yippee! Stop right there. You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work! But consider this. The butt of my gun. Regain 2 stamina at the end of each mystery. This would have been great at the beginning. Extra fun gained for completing a mystery would have been great at the beginning. Outdoorsman. Whatever. Well, I would love some more dexterity. But I have too many injuries and it's bringing it down. Might as well just dump it all into perception. I don't need to dodge, not when I murder them by bashing their head in. There goes the doom again. Well, as long as it's below 90 by the time I reach the, by the time I complete the mystery. Let's study history. Fortunately, you spot some books detailing blah blah blah. Reaching back to the 19th century, you find quite a lot of local shrines, old, important blobbity boobly blops. Got it! A lot of experience. That's a lot of experience, actually. Both of these are bad for me. Sorry, I'm not hungry. Capital. Strength check. Oops. Or dexterity check, my bad. Struggle to help the man, you both fall down the stairs. The man's chest breaks, and you scream. Underneath the cask, there's a seething sore frothing with green bubbles. The man smiles. His smile is way too wide for his face. Use the dust of haha! Prepare thyself! How's my gun? 17 damage. That's a pretty high chance to hit. Okay, so 7... What's the chance that this is just gonna... I'm just gonna win? Hang on. This is all my ammo. So... 14... Hang on, I'm not that great at math. But let me just add some numbers together. Okay, so 7, 14... 21? Yeah, 21. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Am I dumb, or is this 41 damage? I'm just gonna bring out... That's my answer, is 41. Let me just bring out the calculator. 51. I forgot to carry one of the ones. Well, I forgot that I said 20 on one of those. Alright. I hope all of these hit. Yay! Well, if I need to shoot somebody, I have one more shotgun shell. That'll make Doom go up by 5%. Finger. Oh, I can't rest anymore. Quick thinking. Dexterity. Casting spells. Yeah, whatever. Fucking... Perception. This can't possibly get any worse. Do I have anything in my... I have a hoodie. Let's watch the news. That's cool. I think the lighthouse has an extra floor, but we have plenty of whatever. Let's go. If the spooky man is in here, I'm gonna shoot him. Wait a minute. Enemy. Bloodsucker. Right? Correct. I remember because I said it out loud. Find a switch. Not enough dexterity. That's crazy. I don't have a light source. There goes my reason. Alright. The one I just did was the whatever. The first one I did was... This was the fourth one. Crimson Cape was the first one, because the haha. Now, did I do the arms one or the festival? Yes. Cool. I'm not smart enough. I'm not charismatic enough. Man, I didn't get to shoot the guy. That's crazy. We did it! Again. I'm glad every run we did so far wasn't a failure, even the challenge one. Okay.
We didn't get any achievements. Well, that's fine. We're just doing this for fun. I didn't see any new events, but I somehow encountered 12 new enemies. I don't know about that. Unless enemies have different somethings to them. I'm gonna check the bestiary real quick. What do we have here? Enemies. I don't think I encountered any new enemies. Are these part of the mods?
Anyway. This is a pretty chill stream, even though it's not the chillest of the games. I was going for a chill stream because I didn't want to start... Well, I didn't want to continue a game from last week. Or from Halloween, because I'm not going to be here next week, and then just have that put on hold. But, yeah. We was chill today. And I was also kind of really feeling like playing this, because I actually haven't played it for a while. I've been playing Wildermyth in my free time. But yeah, thanks for everyone that showed up. Hope it was fun. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're thankful today or something. Anyway, I'm gonna go. So, not gonna be here next week. The week after I will. But yeah, I'm gonna go. So, fare thee well. Until next time. Until next time. Alright. Bye-bye! Fare thee well! Bye.